Welcome to the final stream. We will begin momentarily. Today I decided I wanted to start with the actual opening sequence because I've realized I've never shown that on stream before. It is time. But we will wait just a little bit longer. Oh, this is not the level I should be in. Give me 1 second. Yeah, well, hang on, I'm in a boss level. Let's go back to Fort Steep. There we go. If you're confused by all the music you're hearing, I was getting a screenshot for a YouTube thumbnail. We'll be ready soon. Oh man, it's been a journey up to this point. We are starting at 7 p.m. Pacific. So only a few more minutes. Soon. How is everyone doing today? Is the winter sale still going on? Is that 20% off thing accurate? It is not. I should change that. Let's just hide that layer. There we go. Excellent. Just going to get ourselves set up for some things that I want to show before we dive into the final levels. It is 7 o'clock Pacific. Welcome to the stream. There's a bunch of optional dialogue in this game, as I'm sure you know. And if you ever choose not to do them, you can always go back and reference them through this library system we have. You can see all of the dialogues we've skipped. There's nice little notifications. You see all the characters who have spoken. There's a particular dialogue that I want to show. Just an optional fun one. I'm trying to remember which level it was. It might have been this. Yes, I believe it was. So what I wanted to show was this older dialogue, this post level 15, I want to say. Excuse me, between Shomei and Mate. Have you ever thought about merging tea magics? So as you can see here, Mate is quite tall by comparison to Shomei, who is quite small. And Shomei, of course, as we know, has been sort of the antisocial character for much of this game. So here's Mate just having a little bit of a daydream. What if you could merge their abilities? What if you could take Mate's stealthy units and merge it with Shomei's healing units? Well, that'd be pretty dang good. Shomei's a little bit of a realist. Let's pretend. Why? Because it's fun. Here we go. Why stop at 2? Why not everybody? There we go. Ideas don't need to be possible. Of course, Shomei doesn't know why she's even being spoken to. Well, this was earlier in the game, but this was at a point where the herbal tea princesses weren't really doing much. This is before Marikino was captured. So how about we play a game? What type of game would you like to play? Games where we don't talk. Yeah, Shomei's about that. Chess, shogi, Go. How about some Go? And if anybody would like to play Go with me, please. I am looking for people to play with. I'm not that great, just putting that out there, but I love the game. Let me know. If you want to play some Go, let me know. Join our Discord. You can reach out to me directly. Play some Go. I hope you're ready to lose. Hey. Anyway, that was the dialogue I wanted to show because I thought it's just so cute. There's an optional dialogue here between Shomei and Black Rose, so let's actually do that. What a rare sight. As we've established, Bai Muden's about to go on a mission with the Black Tea Princesses. Bai Muden being a White Tea Princess, Shomei also being a White Tea Princess. Let's see what happens. So yes, Bai Muden is joining soon, and it is a joyous occasion indeed. So Shomei is just going through the motions of what they're going to do. It will be Black Rose's masterpiece. But there's something Black Rose needs to know of first. If you allow any harm to befall Bai Muden, Shomei will end your life. And then she leaves. Black Rose just loves that. Just a little cute interaction. I guess before we start the level, let's look right back at the library, do a quick recap. Welcome to the chat, Vladimir Lemon. This is how the world was when the game started. The green is tea, the red is coffee. We've established Fort Steep. We start pushing into the Barista Canyon. They take all of Genmaicha's land. We keep pushing at the Expanse. Mate, in particular, counters by taking all of Chamomile and Roibus's land. Black Rose responds by reclaiming all that land, and then just a little bit. What happens next? We continue pushing through the Barista Canyon until we capture Yuanyang. Reclaim Genmaicha's land. Now the Coffee Empire is in some trouble. We push through the Milky Woods. We push towards Marikino. We capture Marikino's land. We start pushing towards Instant. We capture Instant's land. Cafe au lait responds with a very strong and concentrated force. Takes Earl Grey's land, takes Masala Chai's land, pushes right through Dragonwell's land, makes her way towards Fort Steep, but we defeated her. Then we keep pushing down the River Coffee, keep pushing down the River Coffee. There's not much land left. This is the original political boundaries. Still the Coffee Emperor right here, who we have not yet seen. But we do know the name and the identity. Cafe d'Oya. Here's Matcha's little island. Excuse me. Genmaicha is currently missing from action. because she has set sail from Fort Steep, roughly around here, to Matcha. And if you want to see the map again, you can look at it here, and you can see this little gray peg right there where my mouse is. That's Fort Steep. Here's Matcha's Island. This big cone is Earl Grey's capital. You could see the chamomile, rooibos, Black Rose trio there. Mate is there. There's the capital, the White Tea Realms. So you can actually see where the capitals are on this map with these little pegs, but only for the tea side of things. There was a thought at one point of making this more dynamic, but there are other priorities to do than this tiny little detail that you'd have to zoom into to look at. But now you know. The River Coffee 3. We have Stoma again. At long last. Our friend who we have not seen for quite some time. Let us start. It's the last river safeguarding the Coffee Emperor. Now, normally I would say we're not doing narrative-focused streams, and I do go kind of quickly through things, and I don't read everything out loud. I feel like for this final stream, we kind of have to just read some of this out loud, right? So, look, over there. At long last, we have finally seen Cafe Doya. Let's hide the HUD. Let's take a look. There she is. Has to be her, right? Black Rose notices something is a bit off. There she is. Let's get that highlighted, fully colored. There we go. Cafe Doya. Which, if you have never had that as a drink, and you like cinnamon and you like sugar, do yourself a favor. Either obtain or make this drink. It's very good. You must be by Muden. I am. You wrote to me many times, both during and before this war. You never replied to any of my letters. I did once. After Yuan Yung's capture, yes. How is she? She's doing well. Have she and Mate been given opportunities to speak with one another? As we know, Yuan Yung and Mate are pretty good friends. They have. Is Marikino getting along with her cousin, or has she gotten fed up with her? Marikino's cousin being Cafe Olay. They seem to be getting along. Have you been giving Instant space? She doesn't enjoy interacting with others much. Perhaps we've been a bit pushy with her. If you can, please give her some space. She'll appreciate it. Sure, we can arrange that. Thank you. I'm glad the coffee regents are doing well. If you need me, I'll be inside. Yeah, this is kind of an unusual way to make an introduction, isn't it? Like, she is the enemy commander, basically. But, that dialogue is a bit blasé. Hello, a moody bun. Yes, it is very tasty. You should absolutely try it at some point if you can. If you're in Southern California, you're in luck. It's easier to find there. If you're in Mexico, you're probably already know about it. But basically, the closer you get to Mexico, the more likely you are to find it. That sounds obvious, but hey. Is she really the Coffee Emperor? And she is. Cafe Doya. We're going to fight you. We will soon, but not right now. This is the penultimate level, not the ultimate level, after all. Black Rose notices she is extremely dangerous. Do not fight her. You need every tea princess. The 4 of them are not enough. It's a bit unusual for Black Rose, of all characters, to say that. She's anything but normal. Now, Cafe Doya has this little tiny, let me see if I could point out, tiny little smile here. She's not super expressive, but Hearing how spooked the tea princesses are gives her a little bit of a smile. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Will you peacefully surrender? It is out of the question. Why? It's hard to say, really. Haimuden, of course, has been trying to find a way not to fight her to end the war as peacefully as you can at this point. But the conversation will continue inside. There she goes. What was that about? Bizarre. She seems strong enough to scare even Black Rose. She's not afraid, and this is true. Black Rose is the only character of the Tea Princesses that does not have a fear emotion. Everybody else has a fear emotion. We didn't give one to Black Rose. We just didn't even bother drawing one. But, hey, Black Rose now understands why they have not surrendered. So, Baimuden's deep in thought. She's trying to find a way to end this peacefully. She would like to, keep it quiet if they can. Here's that battle theme C. Oh, all right. You know the drill at this point. Always, step 1, always survey the battlefield. Let's see what we got. Got our princesses here. Lots of tiles already taken by coffee. There will be no boons that you can get from these. That's going to be a little scary, because coffee has 105 coffee beans. They have a lot of tiles. We're at a major disadvantage. You have the wall of incredible kegs. You do not want these to upgrade. You do not want the Reapers to upgrade, for that matter. That's a scary, scary thing that could happen. You have the turrets. The turrets are also quite scary. The range is quite good. Not good enough to hit these sort of floating islands here, but good enough to sort of hit anything that's trying to make its way in. The Reapers, of course, are scary. Don't let these get kills. Don't let these get kills. Don't let these get kills. Don't let anybody get kills. So you have this first section. It's a little enclosed area. Then you have the second section, filled with mostly just the Dopios. There's a nice little garden area right outside the castle she retreated to. These big pots have returned. We haven't seen them since instance level. Every resource here in this section of the map is just coffee beans. Pure resources. All the special resources are in this first section, as well as these floating islands which are unclaimed. And we're getting quite big boons if we do claim them. So what do we want to do? The secret to start is probably with Masalachai, because we want to get her count up so she could get the spiced brews. We want the spiced brews so we can get the cardamoms, but we're also going to need to use cinnamon. You cannot get these tiles without cinnamon, and you need to get all the tiles to beat the level. So this is kind of an obligatory cinnamon usage here, which is intentional design-wise. We have 15, 15, 15, 15. Now to make a stoma, you need 4 of these and 5 of everything else. So we can make 5 stomas off the get-go. So let's make a stoma. Let's bring the stoma in. Take that hit. That's fine. That's going to get some poison. Start attacking. Great. We have the babies as well. Next thing we're going to do is make the cardamom. And rather than heal the stoma, we're going to heal the Masalachai. Masalachai is going to go in. We're going to make another stoma. For somebody who is a pacifist, as she says she is, she's quite strong. So let's bring that stoma down here. Let's get some attacking going. You want to be careful with these babies, because if these get kills, they get count. We don't want that. Make another cardamom. Do a little healing action. Gonna start moving the cardamom out of the way a bit. Solichai is able to, once again, make another stoma. The stoma is able to, once again, go in. And because we get hit by the turret, we do damage, which has opened up this path, and that's excellent. We can take advantage of that. Now we're out of the ability to make more stomas. For now, make a cardamom. Gonna heal Masalichai once more. And we're going to move that cardamom out of the way. Now, I want to be careful about this baby here, but I would like to move this baby out of the way in order to move Masalichai up so that she may brew with her special brew, her spiced brew. She would be able to brew cinnamon. The cinnamon's now going to be able to start claiming these resources. Now we have to decide which ones do we really want. Ideally, hello Sejid, welcome to the stream. Ideally, we want to be able to get more things to brew more things, of course. So if we're thinking about being able to brew another stoma, we're not going to be able to do that because we simply aren't able to get blueberry, vanilla, and raspberry all in one go. We will be able to, however, get blueberry and vanilla. We could get more milk, which is going to be useful as well. Yes, I did change my name within the last 8 years or so. So let us think about... I want to get kind of the most I can in one go. So if we do this first, right, if we claim this first, the next turn the cinnamon can move to get, like, one of these raspberries. So we're just going to make a standard Pipsqueak Scout, grab all those resources, and I'm going to decommission that Scout. We don't need that Scout here. Okay. We still get a brew from Masalichai, but we don't really want to do that yet. Now, I want to think a little bit about... Let's move this cardamom out of the way. I want to think a little bit about being able to break through this and capturing these tiles. So it might make sense, actually, to make a scout directly with the Masalichai right here. Sejid, I don't actually remember your name. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's slightly familiar. It's slightly familiar. But I don't actually remember if we've interacted before. But welcome, regardless. Let's make just a standard scout. And we're going to start trying to claim as many of these tiles as we can. We have to be a bit careful about the turrets. The turrets can ruin our combo here. So I want to go out of range of the turrets first. And again, being careful, we don't want to brew into this tile. We want to brew below. So yes, it is time to do the legendary scout chain. You could make some non-scout units as well. Just make sure you're only using one tea leaf. Like, I could make a sacrificial tea here. That's totally fine. Make another one. Now, I can't make any more. We are able to make regenerative chais. I don't think there's a purpose to doing that right now. But I kind of want to just get as many of these as I can without walking into the death trap that is these 3 or 4 tiles. And we get one more. Okay. Cool. Now, I could attack the Reaper. I don't want to right now because I'm a little worried about them getting kills, and they will get kills. So almost certainly we're going to have these Reapers upgrade on us, which is a bit scary. Let's think about these babies we have now, and let's think about our princesses. It may seem like a waste not to use them turn 1, but we have a bunch of cardamom ready, so we're going to be able to really use them soon. still have that healing, so that's nice. Now, if I think about the effect the mini stoma has, when it dies, it gives regen and poison. Now, this keg's already poisoned. This one's not poisoned. So we might want to actually consider... I want to do a little sacrifice play here. We gotta be careful. If this upgrades, bad things happen. And then I want to just sort of make a wall with my units. Keep you there. You there. And that's the turn. Let's see what happens. The Reapers are going around. Okay. Getting rid of the big guys. And we're going to get a ton of units this turn. The enemy has so many resources. We've made a dent in it. They're not going to get more blueberry or vanilla for now. But just get ready. Here they come. Very scary, actually. By the time you get to that last segment, it's going to just be a cacophony of units. Luckily, oh my goodness, so many things happened. But luckily, we're in a good position. We do want to try to get these as soon as we can, because with this many units, things are going to get really scary really quickly, especially these big units. But we're in a good position to be able to start moving in and start hitting these guys and doing damage. Even better, we can leverage our sacrificial tea to do big damage on these brutes. Oh man, it only has 1 HP. That is actually kind of useful to send the mini stomas out. So go on then, mini stoma. Make my day. I want to get a surround on this, oh, we accidentally had an upgrade there. I want to get a surround on this Reaper. And we have a lot of resources we gained that turn. We're getting a ton of milk. And this is what I was saying earlier about using the cinnamon to try to get even more of these resources. So right now, raspberries are need. Get some raspberry. Claim those tiles. Excellent. Gonna decommission that scout. And yes, if you want to look at the super old games I used to stream on here, I wrote the names in the chat. I might go back to them one day, who knows? I would love that, actually. Alright, so we got to be careful about these Reapers, because we don't want them to get kills. So it's actually better to hit maybe the raspy juggernauts here, right? Okay, well, that could happen. It does damage, though. So we could technically preempt them some more. We could start trying to claim these tiles. Count is used when their ability activates, so we'd have to make sure that we kill this guy pretty soon. Luckily, we have a prickly effect here to do 2 damage, so if I move into position, I should reflect that damage. I think it will upgrade, but I should be able to reflect that damage. Okay. Now, this unit is practically dead. We could make sure it's actually dead by using these cardamom. There we go. And yeah, I would like to confirm that kill, because that unit is very scary. And move on up. Collect some damage. Get the upgrade. Just get it over with. That's what I say. We can, because the brute is going to hurt itself, we can preempt that with these mini stoma. So now anything that hits this will damage it. So why not make a Resolute Slayer? Because if this gets a kill, it gets count. And if it gets count, it upgrades. Do it. All right, it killed itself. So timing matters. Timing matters. What do we want to do here? We want to get rid of these, and I want to move my princesses forward. Let's just start moving some things up. We could use cardamom chaining to hit this cardamom, to then move up and hit this stoma, who can then move up doing a ton of damage to just about everyone. And how about making a Resolute Slayer? It will take some damage here, and it'll take some damage here. Okay, if I did that once more, I believe I would be able to destroy that brute, which would be excellent. But while we're here, we need just a big, beefy, tanky unit. Let's make a Spearheaded Force, because it reflects damage. And I want to just start making my way up to claiming some of these tiles. We can make, I want just more damage, especially long distance damage. It's okay if they die as long as they're reflecting damage and we're getting those tiles. I wish I could get another cinnamon up here. That'd be great. So now it's clear these turrets are going to be a problem. And thankfully there's only 2. So we do want to throw some options at it. Keep hitting it. There we go. It's going to be a little rough. But as long as we can get damage on them, that's good. Taking care of them is going to be very important. The more we could take care of them, the better. I think we'll be good for next turn. I believe, however... What's its range? Okay, the range will hit me not too bad. If we can get like another one. Yeah, that's spotted. That's good, that's good. And can we do that again, please? I don't know if we have enough of what we need to brew to do that, but we can make some regenerative chai, which will be useful in the long run. In the meantime, or I think this will damage me if I move forward there. Gotta be careful a bit. Start moving people in. Black Rose can make pretty high HP units here. This unit can start moving up. Bai Muden can make units that can preempt big units with her passive. Big units that with strong attack. That'd be nice. Okay. And what can we do now? Now we want to just sort of deal with this. And to deal with that, I kind of want to just throw as many Tea of War at the problem as I can. These guys will, of course, get stronger each time I do that. But that's not a problem as long as you have the resources to sacrifice. We can get rid of that this turn, which is nice. Okay. We're able to do just a little bit more if we really wanted to, and I do really want to. We're able to do more here as well. Gonna protect that spot. I can't make more, but I can make a regenerative chai. Which will almost certainly get blasted if I move it in a bad spot. So let's just hold on to that tile. This is risky, but I think I'd need to move my units up to hold on to some tiles. Oh, the Stoma still has an attack. That's funny. That actually kind of opens up a path here. Not that we need it. Don't move. You can move. Oh, you can attack, I guess. Sure, why not? If it dies, it gets poison and regen in an AoE field. That does allow me to move this up and allow me to get regen and healing on that Stoma. Now, we still are able to make special units, and we should. We're able to make a lot, so I think what I would like to do is if we could make a cardamom. Gotta be careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just want to make the Star Anise. Put in position there. Sleep you. You up. Okay, let's see what will happen. Alright, units are moving. We're finally, hopefully, going to take care of that turret. Yeah, there it is. That turret's gone. Okay, we don't have to worry about the turrets anymore. Thank goodness. They are scary units. Now the enemy's getting ready. They're making lattes, they're making brutes, they're making dopios, they're making all sorts of creations here. And they have so many coffee beans. Their economy is nuts. But they're running out of other resources, and that's very good for us. We can only really make basic units, and we're going to take advantage of that. Now everybody's going to gain count and upgrade. There it is. Very scary. There it is. There are the big ones. That's okay, though. We can claim more resources. Now we would like some blueberries. If you don't mind. We'll get the last ones next turn. Excellent, excellent. So, let's see. This guy's almost dead. The Slayer should be the one to get the kill because we want to get some count to upgrade that Slayer. Stomas should go in and start really hammering on these Reapers. Stomas are a great answer to it. Really want to get some Stomas in place. Are we able to? Yes, we are able to. And I would love to just get a little more Stoma action here. Now we could get the AE damage. I'm going to try to hard focus on this Reaper. We have to be careful, because if the Reaper gets a kill, if it strikes, it heals. If it gets a kill, it heals. We don't want it to get kills. We have to hit it with really big, strong units. Has 16 HP still. That is pretty spooky. More Stomas. Lots of the babies here. I'm going to start decommissioning some of them. They're sort of in the way for now. Somehow you're alive. Miraculously, I guess. Let's get some regen on you. The babies will be useful here to try to get some healing on the spearheaded force. There we go. This baby can't do anything. Stoma's gonna go in a bit. They can just hold the fort down, which is nice. Alright, we're able to make some big Stomas, and we absolutely will, so let's get a Stoma with Baimuden. I would love to get another one with Masala Chai. If we are able to move it. Get this baby out of the way. Masala Chai, if you would be so kind as to make a cardamom, so that we can get this Star Anise up to do some totally killer damage right here. There we go. Very good. Now I would like to maybe not block myself off. That's fine. Something I'm going to do a bit unorthodox is I think I'm going to get a Stoma here, because I want to get that AE damage. It will be very beneficial to me to be able to do that. We can get the baby here to just do a little more damage. Yes, very good. And I would like to move the spearheaded here to get that guaranteed kill and make ourselves a calcified combatant. Every time it's hit by another unit, it gains count, and that's going to be very good. Let's start by getting this guy to hit us a bit. Very cool. Okay. Now we still want to throw some things over here. Right, we got these Reapers, which are scary. Luckily, we have a bunch of cardamom just ready. Could bring in another Stoma into the fray. Totally should. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Move this guy out of the way. I would like to decommission you. Thank you. If we can get this guy out of the way and also decommissioned. Let's have Black Rose make a Tortoise Chaw for that high attack. Let's have Earl Grey make... just a Tea of War is actually a pretty good option for her. Let's have the Cardamom heal this other Cardamom to go and heal this Cardamom in order to heal this Stoma, in order for this Stoma to get another attack on this guy. Has 2 HP. If it has only 2 HP, we'll just make ourselves a standard Tea of War. Just get rid of it. Nice. And I am worried about this Reaper taking that spot, so I'm going to claim it. while we're here, we're going to start throwing some units at the problem, like a sacrificial tea to hit this unit, do a lot of damage. Very good. Now we can make just a standard Tea of War, just to smack it once more. Excellent. Who hasn't moved? Now this Tea of War should not do this attack. You sleep. The Stoma can move again, and it should. Or just make that blockade, and I want to get rid of this mini Stoma. They do get in the way sometimes. This Cardamom can move. Should it move? I want to get rid of these mini Stomas. Should the Cardamom move? I don't know. I'll say yes. I'll say the Cardamom should move. We do have a healing here. Looks like this Stoma's in some need of healing. There we go. You should not heal any of those. You should move. Move up. Everybody move up. Everybody move up. Oh my goodness, we still have some actions we can take. Well, what do you know? So use the Cardamom to heal another Cardamom. Get this Cardamom to heal this Stoma, which allows the Stoma to hit this one. It's getting more damage in. And I want to keep its position. I want it to tank these hits. No more units. Now we have resources we can use. Don't really care about those resources. We can use this one. Should we use this one? Well, we can get a basic healer. And so, yeah, I think we should try to heal our unit there. Now, are there any actual useful tiles here at this point? Probably not. Let us end our turn early. Get the decommissions off of these guys. Get the regen off of all of that. The enemy has basically next to no special resources. The fact that they are deprived of milk is a big deal because those are the scariest units. Now, of course, while we're doing this, the only workable tiles they have for brewing minions out of are in that final section. There's that upgrade. That's what we're looking for. So it's going to be quite the fight. Units are going to coalesce in that top area, and it's going to be quite a lot of units that we have to deal with. So our goal is going to shift. We're going to try to break through that, get a checkpoint, maybe use that cinnamon to make our way through. That'd be really nice if we could do that. All right, that's the enemy's turn. They have plus 64 a turn, but we have plus 40 a turn now. There we go. Look at our resources, and we're about to get even more with the final boons here. The final boons. Oh, you'd love to see that. So let's get the Stomas doing their job. Get this unit as much as you can. Get this out of the way, please. I want to get as much damage on these Reapers. They are very scary units. You really have to throw everything you got at them. Excuse me. 7. Okay, 7. Let's get this strong, or this Tea of War up a bit. It can hit the Stoma. Just die to the Stoma, but get some damage in. That opens the way for Star Anise, which will do 8 damage to hit the Ascended Reaper, which has 7 HP. Oh, it feels so good when they do that. Okay, we have Cardamoms who are able to make good work happen. We can sort of shift our positions. Calcified Combatant can take 5 damage, totally fine. We have our Spearheaded Force. Take 5 damage. It will die unless I get a heal on it right now. Now it won't die. It'll be left with 1 HP. You have this Stoma, who should go here. Make some magic happen, ideally. Okay. Now, luckily, we have Cardamoms that can sort of keep chaining into these. Has what? 8 HP. Ooh. Tough decision. I think the best decision's actually on the Star Anise here. Can get the Star Anise up and in. That would be excellent. Get the baby stoma here. Might as well get the baby stoma out of the way. Claim that tile. Okay, great. What I would like to see is this stoma go up here, actually. Hit that guy. Get the baby stoma here. Hit that guy. Get this big stoma here. Hit that guy. That'll kill it. This baby stoma move out of the way. Thank you. This cardamom can move in. Heal this guy. This guy can start to move up, and now we're going to be able to get the last Reaper here. That Reaper's gone. The enemy has basically nothing special resource-wise, only making the basic units now, which I believe are mostly going to be just the Dopios. So get ready for a lot of Dopios. But very good, very good. Okay. Making some pretty solid progress here. Want to move as many things up or decommission as many things as we can. Like to decommission this guy. Like you to go up. We want this Resolute Slayer to get some work in. And what I would love for Masala Chai to do is make some units to get some count. And we want to really start building her count a bit. Because I want her to start frontlining if we can. So I want her to just make units to make count, basically. As long as the unit is useful, we're good. Because I want her to be able to get a bunch of units up to break through, effectively break through the enemy here. Let's make ourselves another sacrificial tea. Excuse me. We could get cardamoms up. I want to see if I can get a crazy cardamom chain with her. Before we do anything, let's make a unit. Let's make a stoma even. Have the stoma hit the Reaper. And you can just go here. And let's make ourselves a Star Anise, because the Star Anise is going to put in some serious work here. Now we can heal with Masala Chai. This guy moved? This guy has not moved. Oh no, this guy has moved yet. Good, good, good. Because we are just going to go hardcore Masala Chai strategy here. Stoma again. This Reaper is at 6. This is actually quite good. And pull this off. I want to get that big damage, but collect it back. If we can make ourselves another cardamom. It's because we have a lot of points we can spend. Just want to get as many units up here as we can to do as much work as we can up there. And in the process, I would like to get the cardamoms here because we want to try to break this choke point as fast as we can. We can make ourselves, you know, maybe even a calcified combatant. Just any unit is going to be a good unit here. Get another cardamom. Excuse me. We're going to be using all these cardamoms next turn, trust me. We can make ourselves another calcified combatant. Up. I think that's probably good for now. Get that Star Anise up. Get rid of this. Ooh, crazy. And yeah, we can start moving things up. It's okay if they take damage. They're going to frontline for us a little bit. Got a basic Tea of War there. Just get rid of that. Excellent, excellent. Who can move? Cardamom can move. Stay where you are, though. Go up. Everybody up. Everybody move up if you can move up. That includes you. Oh, yes, it does. And now our princesses in the back are going to make some units that will also help. Sacrificial Tea. Tea of Wars. And we're going to use some of our, like, crazy amount of cardamoms, excuse me, to start moving the princesses back here up next turn. That is an interesting message I just got. Hey, Dylan, welcome. Have not seen you in a while. How are you doing? Okay, I believe that's about as much as I can reasonably do this turn. We have quite a lot going on. Let's end the turn. It's good to see you again, though. Oh man, I miss speedrunning so much. I know it. I I get the itch for it, but I just don't have the time to practice for it anymore, unfortunately. But man, I love it and I miss it. Oh, dude, those were the best times right there. For those curious, I am reminiscing on the past. Oh my god! That combo was sick! That combo the enemy just did was sick! The healer that can just heal units healed. Oh my goodness. The healer. The enemy healer healed the baby Reaper, which upgraded the Reaper because the Reaper upgrades when it's healed. Oh my goodness. I forgot the AI could do that, and I made the AI. That was sick. That was actually sick. That's actually one of the coolest things I've seen in this game. I did not. Ooh, that was cool. I like that. Wow. Okay. Whew. That was really exciting. Now we have a lot of enemies here, but we have a lot of options too. Oh man, the 7 HP. You're going to go away. If I could get you close to the Reaper, that'd be great. Excuse me, but we have other enemies like the Incredible Keg, also 7 HP. The calcified combatant needs to... Ooh, we gotta be careful about hitting the latte, though. The calcified combatant needs to get some damage in. It needs to be hit, specifically. Now, this is a great location for Stoma, because it can reflect damage onto all of these. So let's do it. Yeah, I still have that image saved on my computer. We have one attack. We have a Wake Up Brew with one. Make it happen. Okay. You go in. I would love for you to hit that Doppio. Very good. Okay, we got more Stomas that can do more things for us. Oh, when do we upgrade? We need... What do we need? Count 10. We're so close. This should do it. We should get the upgrade here. If we get the upgrade here, we'll be able to get a second attack, too. There it is. Love to see it. I don't think the baby Stoma can do anything. So with the second attack, we can one-shot this Doppio. We can then use our Cardamom to heal this unit. You can then go in and hit this Reaper. Use another Cardamom, heal this unit again. And we can hopefully kill this Reaper now. And we can. And then this combatant's just going to go over here to get the AI confused a bit. Distraction! Let's see if I can take some of these tiles. What do we want to do here? We have more things, more options. Let's get this guy going. You have 2 HP? Okay, you have 1. This guy does 50 healing, so we got to get rid of it. If we could get a scout there. And we probably could get a scout there. Let's hit that and get rid of it. Probably could get ourselves a nice scout there. Because we have Masala Chai. Better to hit the latte, I think, because we want to kill it. Nice. Other units can start going in. I have my blessing to be healed. Would go up if you can. Can go up. You should go up. That. Get some more healing. Why not? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Now we can make ourselves a big unit. Right now, I believe I would love calcified combatant or the spearheaded force. I think the spearheaded force is going to be very good because we're going to get surrounded a lot. Send that in. Okay, then we can make ourselves cardamom. Cardamom can go in and wake you up, and you can go in. You're in a great position to just start dealing with these units. We technically could still move, but we did say we want to move some of our T-Princesses in the back line up, allow them to be more active in this combat, and I am going to do that. So let's clear a path. We have cardamoms. You can go up, keep going. You. And you can make yourself... I don't know what you should make. Let's make ourselves... What's a unit with some good move? Calcified Combatant has great HP. We want the great HP there. Let's get Baimuden up. Excuse me. Baimuden, if you could up more. And I think a nice spearheaded force is in order. You can move up, and you can... Nice little push. Can. Let's make ourselves... We want a strong unit. The Resolute Slayer is great because we want this unit to get some kills. Meanwhile, over here, we have so many units that aren't really going to do much for us at this point. I wonder if I can even move this guy. Excuse me. I can, not in a great way, but it's something. Tortoise is strong with cardamom. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to start clearing this back line a bit. We have so much we can do here that a lot of these stomas, frankly, don't really need to be involved anymore. But I'm just going to leave them there because they look nice. Really, I'm just going to decommission them, though. That sounds crazy, but we need to clear some space on this map, ideally. You could go up. Go up. You're probably safe, so you can go up. I could give some serious armor to one of these units. How about the Stoma? There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, oh no, you're just movement. I thought I still had cardamom charges. Okay, the only thing I can do is brewing. I don't have a good brew location yet. Let's end turn. The enemy has 180 plus 60. Crazy. Crazy numbers. Here we go. And here they come. Yes, feed my, like, strawberry milk tea. Oh, yes, run into it. That's what I want to see. Oh, that reflection, the AE damage. Come on, you can keep throwing Dopios. It's not going to go well for you. Okay, good position now. You can take that tile. What I would like to do is this in order to claim it with that. The Reaper is scary. Reaper is very scary. This big guy's scary too, the Brute. Brute is scary too. Gotta be a little cautious about how we approach this. I'd like to deal with these Brutes. In the meantime, Cinnamon, if only one of these were open. I'm going to preempt the Brute. Just get it weaker. Okay, now anything can kill it. It really will just die. Yeah, the tortoise. Well, let's see. What's a good move here? They both do the same damage. Let's just throw some units at the problem. That usually works. Oof. Okay. I think I want to do that. I think it's Stoma disaster time. Might be Stoma disaster time. And you can just, move over there. Well, with the camera settings that specifically I remember you requested, Dylan, it should be easier to speedrun than it was at any point. We should get the upgrade off of this, actually. Should give me the kill, and then I should be able to go in. Gotta be a little careful about that, because this guy's strong. I believe that was an okay move. But I want to sacrifice the star anise. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, now I'm not worried about that brute. Yeah, it's pretty good that we had the alpha and beta to get feedback on like the different camera modes people want and whatnot. Like, that's just all very useful information. Oh yeah, right, you're still active. Now you could tank a brute hit. I forgot this guy has attack. That is so funny. Should we tank the brute hit? I think we die if we tank the brute hit. Now the cinnamon can preempt it. You can preempt it, and I think I want to, because if I did the math correctly, now I can just outright kill it. Yeah, good job, Cinnamon. Let's move up. Get some heals. Some heals. My reflective damage should kill that Reaper. Just killed everyone. Would you like to go here so that I may get a baby to go here to do that to you? Any of these babies move? Yes. Can. Do that again. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna get some more stomas going on. Some damage on this guy. Which also is going to get some healing if you think about it. Not quite enough to go in yet. I want to get rid of this Reaper so bad. That's like the scariest unit right now. If I could do that. Get one more point of damage on it, I think we're good. Now I could Cardamom Chain up there. And maybe I should. Yeah, the Reaper's doomed from the poison, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's focus on... I want to bring some strong units up. Let's get that Calcified Combatant. And you know what? You could bless it with a little heal. Go forth. No, but really, go forth. We need you to go. We need you to go forth. Go forth. And you go forth. And you just get out of my way. And by Muden, you should make Spearheaded Force. And you go forth. And then Black Rose, I would like you to go up. I would like this to go up. And I would like that to go up. And Black Rose, why don't you make ourselves another Calcified Combatant? I actually meant to do the Resolute Slayer. Doesn't really matter at this point. God, I'm just gonna go for it, aren't I? Yeah, let's just go for it. Have the cardamoms. Let's just go for it. Another star anise. I'm really going to go for it. Why not? Why not go for it? Anybody can go for it if they want. Star Anise, and goodbye. Let's just get another heal. I gotta be a little careful if I go too much for it. I could go a bit too much for it. Resolute Slayer. T-assisted speedrun, I like that. That's clever. Yeah, let's get ourselves another Star Anise in there. We could get another Cardamom through like some crazy chain, that'd be cool. Oh, you can move. Well then. How about... Oh, you can attack too. Okay, well... How about we do that? Okay, great. And if I could get a Scout... I think we can get a Scout, actually. Hey, Earl Grey, would you like to go again? How far is that? A Scout will work. There we go. That's mine now. Goodbye. There we go. Nicely done, Earl Grey. Cardamoms. Let's get some cardamom chaining. These back units we should just get rid of at this point. They're not going to help anybody. Except you. You're valuable. So who do we have? I can heal. I won't. Now this cardamom can heal this cardamom. And I am a little worried about the calcified combatant ultimately because of what can happen with this over-roasted brute. Or I could get the Star Anise going. I mean, let's just do the Star Anise. Let's take care of it once and for all. Right. Those are the only units I can use now. Not too worried about that, actually. Should be able to technically cardamom chain if we're careful. We could hit this cardamom. I think I'm just going to hit the Star Anise instead. That up. And there's nothing stopping Black Rose from going again, so have Black Rose go again. Through into this tile. There's that Resolute Slayer. Can't actually move. Okay, the only thing that can move is the Star Anise, which should just stay in that position. Now, we can brew stuff. Can we brew stuff from anything in here? I don't think so. Let's end the turn. So, Dellen, did you actually beat the game? I'm not sure if I heard if you did or not. But if you did, you know, thanks for playing. It means a lot, actually. And man, I miss talking with you. You gotta DM me on Discord sometime. Happy New Year. All right, we're in a good position to start cleaning up. There's always a cleanup phase in these types of battles. Oh, the healer! The healer did the healing! I can't believe. I cannot believe. But this is good. Well, we're about to finish it. Yeah, no worries. If you've made it to the milk levels where you got the count mechanic, then, you know, you've seen kind of all the gameplay that you can see. Ooh. I like what I see here. I like that. I really like what I see here, actually. Do that again, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, this guy's dead. We need the calcified combatant to take damage. You should... There. Let's have the Tea of War be a sacrifice. Chaining cardamom chaining with multiple star anise. Yeah, it's a dream. Okay, okay. Have a little bit of a heal. There you go. Very good. Let's look at what's going on. Oh my god, there's a lot happening here. Ooh, we gotta get rid of this guy. I didn't realize there was still a Reaper left. Wow. Oh, that to hit that. Baby there. Babies are useful now. Stoma, go in. Masala is really the MVP. She is just so strong. Oh, I forgot I had you over here. Aw, the Resolute Slayer needs to get a kill. How is it going to get a kill? I'll tell you how it's going to get a kill. This is how it's going to get a kill. Attacked. Stoma moved but hasn't attacked. You could go in. And probably shouldn't have done that, but I have Cardamom to clear the path anyway. So I'm not too worried. What can we make here? We should probably actually just make a Cardamom to start clearing this path in front of us. Be nice. Go, Star Anise, go! Okay. Fall back. What can we make here? Really, we just need to finish the job here. That's the hard part with some of the layout, is finding a way, like, around, you know? That out of the way, please. Go Earl Grey. Make ourselves... The Spearhead is going to be really good here with that AE damage. I have to hit, not... I want to get hit. Because then I can reflect damage all around me. Ah, the triple kill! That's what we want to see. Love to see that. Now we got to deal with this Incredible Keg, which is concerning. Do have a Star Anise. Can I get that Star Anise over? Has a movement of 3. Probably move up. I need one more Cardamom and I would be able to do this chain successfully. Yeah, I'm focusing on the milk units because they are very scary. Alright, so is that the last milk unit on this field? Yes, everything else is Dopios now. Alright, cleanup crew. What do we want to do with the cleanup crew? What you gonna do? I should have actually gone in. I didn't realize I could go in. That's funny. Yeah, you could go. Everybody in. Block myself out again. Ooh. This is a fun little opportunity. Get some kills here. Get that, Stoma. Take care of some things for me, Stoma, please. Might be able to struck Brew a Scout. Well, not anymore, we can't. Might be able to move things away if possible. Okay. Interesting. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Oh wow, I didn't realize there's just like a conga line of them right here. That's funny. Let's Resolute Slayer. Sure. Start moving our princesses up. And this is gonna sound crazy, but I would love to just make some basic scouts. Just to claim tiles if necessary. That. Go. Alright, we have some potential chaining we can do here. Give Bai Muden a little touch. Bai Muden, would please. How about you make ourselves... You know what unit would be good here would actually be the teapot. So just make more units in more places. Bai Muden, make a spearheaded. Spearheaded, go there. I don't want to actually do anything with you. Okay, what tiles have we not used? We have not used that tile. Really, I'm just picking units kind of at random right now. Like, we're so good on what we can do. There we go. It's kind of a nice little victory lap to go back and just fight the basic units, but now you have counting. And what seemed very scary before, like these Doppios. Doppios in these numbers in, like, level 8 would be scary. But now you're just so powerful. And it's so freeform at this point, because you could just do whatever you want. Especially with Masala Chai, you could do whatever you want. Very exciting. Oh, one of the cardamoms got hit. What could go wrong with 40 plus units? Wait until the next and final level, Dellen. We'll see what could go wrong with 40 plus units. Oh yes, walk into it. Poison is there. Okay, we need to make sure we take these tiles. So, very important that we do that. Pretty important we get these tiles when we can. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? And what is the range of my what's the range of my cinnamon? 6? 2, 3. It's just short. But that's okay. Got cardamoms. While you're here, I don't know, make a bomb. Kaboom. Teapots in the last level would be too much. Actually, we could just make ourselves a standard scout, can't we? Okay, that's us. Just a basic Tea of War. Resolute Slayer needs to slay. Its job. Go in. Just give me star needs at this point. I want to close in on these. Just get them out of the way. How much damage do I do? 5? Okay. How much damage do you do? Kill that. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I have a stoma. Why not? You can get rid of this guy, though. Scout. Oh, yeah. The upgraded from Black Rose. I think it dies here, but we get some nice damage in, at least. Okay, we can finish the job here. Can I get one of you? You have to claim that tile still. You can think about that later. Where's the... Oh, there's an enemy here. Aha! We're not done yet. Oh, wait. Maybe you are done. Let's see. Have a cardamom. Let me think about this. Remove is 3. If I do the cardamom, if I heal that cardamom to move here to claim that tile, to heal this star needs to move up, I can clear that entire side of the map. This side of the map's done. Looking good. Okay, what do we have left? We got this Doppio, this Doppio, this Doppio, and a few tiles. I think we can win this turn. Be destroyed. Okay. Just get rid of you. Take that tile. Is this the last Doppio? Yes, it is. All right, 8 turns. Not bad. That is all of them. The other thing I like about this level here is the end of the fight is very, like, chaotic. It's very, like, European battlefield where... like, medieval battlefield where things just, get crazy. Those are 8 pretty good turns. Our journey is almost over. We must go back to Fort Steep, get everybody involved. This will make all the difference in the world. Oh, man. There is somebody new here! What is this? This is Matcha? What is Matcha doing here? Oh, hey, Genmaicha's back, too. Well, we gotta talk to them. And she is so small! Despite being the older sister, Matcha is small. He's smaller than Genmaicha. They actually have the same eyes, almost, which I think is a kind of neat touch. They're sisters. So this is Fort Steep. It's a bit much. It very much is a bit much. Vlad is... his brain is working. Her voice sounds familiar. That is right. Her voice is the narrator voice in the opening cutscene that I started the stream with. She is the narrator. You also hear it in her letter that she writes. It's time for Matcha to just wander around aimlessly. This land did once belong to Dianhong on this side of the river. It's okay. I do wish to reflect upon this unfamiliar land that was once so intimately familiar to me. That's right. Genmaicha's been gone for like 3 months. Let's take a look at the map. Finally, we have Cafe Doya there. And the final map update before the final level is we've pushed right up to the final bits of land. Oh, one other thing. We now have Matcha in our book. So this is Cafe Doya here. But have we seen every other unit in the game? Just take a quick peek. And the only ones left here, I believe, are the Halloween-specific units at the end of the book. But yeah, that's every unit in the game. It's 16 pages worth of them. It's quite a lot. Okay. Matcha would like to speak with Marikino. As you know, they are friends. Now there's a familiar face. Oh, Marikino. Not ready. Not ready for this. If you keep crying, you'll make me cry. Poor Marikino thought she would never see Matcha again after fighting her in the old war. Second time, Yanhong was the first. How have you held up? Yeah, it's definitely very tough for Marikino. Yeah, they were the childhood friends. Then it all went wrong. Will we ever make it right again? Unfortunately, no. It is their sin to bear. All too much. I don't recall stating it's only a brief visit. Or even a visit at all. Perhaps Matcha is returning home. The friends, look at... Matcha is so small. Aw, that's a cute dialogue. Matcha's very popular. New character, introducing right at the end of the game, basically. Even Earl Grey. If you remember, Matcha requested Earl Grey's assistance in the Old War, so it really was kind of the two of them alone. Hello, in a stoic tone. Yeah, that's how Earl Grey greets people most of the time. She just says, hello. Hey, Matcha's back. And we are going to commit every tea princess. But of course, Matcha won't join. She'll never fight in a war again. Somebody has to look after Fort Steep, and it might as well be Matcha. More than any tea princess, your closest companion was a coffee regent. The world was simpler before. What a fight it was. That's right. It'll never be the same. Nor will it be when we defeat the Coffee Emperor. Generations go on and the world continues to leave me behind. It will happen one day to you. Believe me when I say the younger generation, particularly Black Rose, has me holding on for dear life. And it's true, this coming battle may be Earl Grey's final battle. But if she succeeds, it might be everybody's final battle. One more dialogue that is required, but I think I want to do all the optional ones here. Bai Muden will talk to Yuanyang. The war is about to come to a close. Have you thought of a way to defeat Cafe Doya without killing her? Right. Bai Muden in all the previous levels was talking to each and every individual regent to try to get the answer. But we haven't spoken to Yuanyang in a while. But she has a plan. She does not have confidence in the plan, but she has a plan. And now we finally met her, so we are now here to learn the complete opinions that all the coffee regents have Cafe Doya. Why will she not surrender? That is the question. She cannot possibly win, right? Yuanyang doesn't believe the Coffee Empire will survive. So then why? Because the faith the regents place in their leader cannot be for nothing. It is, unfortunately, Cafe Doya's responsibility to bear. She will win or die trying. That's what it means to be a leader, in her eyes at least. Everybody needed something. Marikino needed her, Instant needed her. Even Cafe Olay, who thought she was the strongest ever, was not. Yuanyang was born of tea and coffee, and rather than be hated, like she was by Dian Hong, Cafe Doya showed love. And even made her a coffee regent, despite the fact that we've established Yuanyang is more tea than coffee. Marikino didn't need protecting, because Cafe Olay, but think of it as a fairy tale hero. Somebody who could do everything. Instant had demands. Wanted to be left alone forever. That was her view of the world, but Cafe de Roya is just a little bit different. So we know Cafe au Lait did commit regicide in the Old War. But here's the line. Do you think any of us wake up one day wanting to kill another? Tea princesses she killed, the ones I killed. Those memories never stopped haunting us. Cafe de Roya has never spoken ill of tea princesses, not now, nor back then. She has always viewed us as equal. Her heart knows nothing but love. Instant wanted to continue living as a simple woman. It's doable. Marikino was broken after what she had to do with Dianhong. Perhaps Cafe de Roya was more willing to dirty her hands in order to be able to relate to Marikino, to say I too have suffered that same fate, to help Marikino cope. So how is one person so strong yet so kind? This line is a callback to something Mate says. When Mate is at the end of her level, she says this in relation to Yuanyang. Cafe au Lait here is saying it in relation to Cafe de Roya. After everything she's done for us, after everything we've asked of her, it isn't fair. This is a line that Mate also says if we were to go back to her end of level cutscene. It's kind of one of the themes of the game. These recurring lines, they mean something. So if you see a recurring line like that, there's a reason for it. It's part of the overall message of the game, however you wish to interpret it. What do you hope for, Yuanyang? Cafe de Roya will save us. That's all they have left is belief. Excuse me. Fine, Mudan, before you go. Whatever plan it is you have, I hope it succeeds. Me too. An emotional moment. Let's have some optional dialogues. Let us have Mate speak with Shomei. Now remember, we showed this earlier this stream. They played a bunch of games together. And that's why I wanted to show that dialogue to show this one. Hello, Game Master. Please call me by my name. Are you ready for the ultimate showdown? That certainly is a way to put it. I'm not sure what will happen once we confront Cafe de Roya. It's like, no, not the Coffee Emperor. I'm talking about us. Huh? Wipe the floor with me when we played Go and Shogi. There's still chess. She still has a chance to redeem herself. Shomei is very good at games. Almost like that's the only thing she really does, is sleeping and playing games. The reign at the top will end. Poor Shomei, how did I become friends with somebody like you? Uh-oh. She just called Mate a friend. Oh no. Oh no, Shomei. What have you done? What have you said? Slip of the tongue, but oh no. Walked right into it. You are now friends. Poor Shomei. Didn't want to say that she actually got along with another tea princess, especially one she kind of disparaged much earlier in the game. After the third level, or during the third level even, Shomei talks about how Mate cannot be trusted. And even after the level, she says just she has a disdain for the herbal teas, a disdain for the green teas, a disdain for the black teas. But now look at them. There are other games that Mate would like to play after chess. Like what? Snooker and backgammon. There's also the fantasy role-playing tabletop game she's been working on. Gotta fix the wizard class in it, though. The wizard dies. It's not good game design. She fixed that problem. It's the other ones that need work. Gotta help playtest. Creating a fantasy role-playing game here. Yeah, I'd say it's fun. Poor Mate. Poor Mate. Let's have Genmaicha. We're not going to do all of these dialogues, but I think it's the one with Masala Chai. Because technically, they've never met. Genmaichi was gone the entire time, and this is the first time they meet right before the final level, which I think is kind of funny. So Masala Chai, of course, knows Matcha. Yet you look so much like she did when she was younger. Guess it means I'll look like her when I'm older. The real surprise is that despite your age, you're the taller one. Uh-oh. Yeah, Matcha's a little sensitive about her height now, since Genmaichi's a lot taller despite being the younger one. I heard you were talking about me. Look at that face. Let me take this mouse. Look at that. This is the face of a woman who's about to end this woman's whole career. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna F12 this. Save that screenshot for later. It's pretty good. Your dearest older big sister would like a word, Genmaicha. Let me F12 that. Oh no. Wow. What great entertainment Fort Steep has provided. Indeed. You know, we might as well just do the other dialogues. It's the final stream. Oh yeah. Genmaicha finally gets to meet up with Earl Grey. He's like, oh yeah, you just missed like an entire disaster happen. Because Cafe Ole attacked Fort Steep. She's not flaking this time. Earl Grey's finally owning up to her mistake that really prolonged the war. Much like Matcha, leaving the continent for some time helped clear my head. So here's what Earl Grey was doing most of the time she wasn't at Fort Steep. She went through every single log, every single book she wrote about the Coffee Empire, rehashed all the knowledge she possibly could have had to try to find a way to win this war, and in doing so did learn about Marikino's location, which was not published in her books that she sent out to everybody else. So yes, Earl Grey was not on vacation. She was busy. It's just the kind of thankless work, you know? So what does Earl Grey enjoy? Swimming. Have you ever swam in Lake Matcha? Once, a long time ago. Well, she can come back. Excuse me. I got one more chamomile and masala chai. I'm going to do a quick BRB after this conversation, because I would like to get some water and clear my throat a bit. I've had a bit of a sore throat today. Final fight is here. And yes, even Masala Chai did not know who the Coffee Emperor was. Only the regents knew. Masala Chai thinks things will go well. Like the coffee regents we have captured, I too believe Cafe Doya will save us. Very strange thing to say before fighting her. Aww. And here's another apology. Salachai being quite rude to the herbal tea realms. We do what we can to maximize agency and comfort, only to discover new trials and tribulations. To overcome hardship is to be human. Aww. Got a big button with all the princesses here. We're going to talk about this in just a bit. I need to go clear my throat. We'll be back soon. Hello again. Final level, the Coffee Empire capital. Look at all these princesses. Look at all these resources. The wizards have ridden again. Wizards, wizards. We love to see the wizards together. Really the sorcerers, but you know this was such a hard level to pick units for because we have 9 spaces, so we knew get the top tier units, just all of them. Easy. And we wanted to get the 2 Genmaicha units, which left us with only 3 choices. Wizards and Remedial Chai. We wanted to just get like a nice healing unit here, and this is a nice healing unit. Are you ready? Am I ready? Just looking at our accomplishments here, going through all of these levels. Look how many there are. Holy smokes. We have a different cup here. Right? It's a bit different style. Will we do it? We will. Is that new music? Oh, indeed. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Welcome to my home, tea princesses. Cafe Doya. We are. There's a lot going on in this map. Coffee Emperor. The Tea Realms have grown considerably since the Old War. I'm glad. Why would that make you happy? You're right. The Coffee Empire and the Tea Realms will never be able to find common ground. If you surrender, we can end this peacefully. Yuanying found common ground. She is somebody special, unlike the two of us. That's always been another theme here. Yuanying's a very special person. Why did you allow her to be captured? You almost executed her. Black Rose understands. And sure, if she did intervene, everything would be different, but worse. Worse how? Well, with the Tea Realms not unified, they would have been destroyed. Wish to avoid bloodshed, you can surrender now. That's the offer. Can you forgive her and absolve her of all past sins? Sure. And what about Mate? Genmaicha's lands were destroyed. Cannot be brought back. Macha's parting gift is gone. Can Genmaicha forgive Marikino? Well, Mate attacked the Herbal Tea Realms. An instant helped, basically. And they forgive the two of them. Chamomile can, but has Roibus truly forgiven them? Forgiveness alone is not enough. Absolution of past sin is necessary. And since her surrender does not guarantee that, she has to fight. Only 2 options exist in her mind, and both of them require her to fight. What are the options? Well, if she wins, kill all of them. And the other option is they win over her. If you accomplish that goal, end my life before I fight back, as even I cannot defeat the human instinct to survive. Excuse me. If all existing Tea Princesses die, the next generation of Tea Princesses to come will be fully disconnected from our prior conflicts. Coffee Empire would be able to cultivate peace. There's no guarantee of it. What about The opposite. One of the conditions of peace is absolution of all past sins. Allow me to present myself as the embodiment of all coffee regents. Cafe Olay's crimes are no longer hers, but mine. She is the sole individual at the center of it all. But who is to say they don't kill the prisoners? From her perspective, it doesn't matter at that point. Peace has been achieved. Silver Needle is here to assert herself. She is the commander. Finally, we are going to get the answer to what happened in level 1. Remember, they were attacked. Yuan Yung denies all of it. That was not her forces, and we have no reason to doubt it. But it was Yuan Yung's doing. She is a being of both coffee and tea. Her brews have an attraction to the tea realms and areas of strong tea magics. She is still young and incapable of controlling her brews. It is a rogue force, but it was a rogue force made by Yuan Yung that is attracted to the tea realms, and they just can't help it. This, too, is a sin that must be absolved. Have a good one, Dellen. Yeah, you too. There is no sin. Yuan Yung has always been special. But her poor existence has led to all the suffering. Here's Bai Mudan putting her plan in action. As we exist today, they cannot coexist. Prepare for the final fight. Here we go. Look at our resources. They're beautiful. Got our herbals. We got our greens. We got the white and black teas in the center. We got a lot of counting units, because they are the strongest ones. Got these guys. We got so many units. These ones that can only take small increments of damage. A bunch of turrets everywhere. Got our little teapots here. Got our bookshelves. Got our Cafe d'Oya. 64 HP. 4 brewing. 10 attack. That's scary. When she brews, she gets count. Every count x2, the brewed unit gets plus 4 attack. Every count x3, plus 6 move. Every count x5, plus 10 max HP. Imagine what happens on count 15. Or 30. I think it's count 30. On count 30, they're going to get a plus 4 move and a plus 6, or a plus 4 attack, a plus 6 move, and a plus 10 max HP. This will be a hard fight. We have a couple of phases and a couple of ways to approach it, and the way I like to approach it is I like to take each section here and just ram units as front as we can. Fizz Buzz. Hello, Kumakari. And yes, Vlad, that is every multiple. It's not the best way I could have written it, but it was the most succinct way. Every count x2. That's every 2 count, 3 count, and 5 count. And that stacks. Now, Masala Chai have a lot of resources, and she can make a lot of cardamom turn 1. That's going to be potentially very important. And finally, Roibus's effects to have her units explode it's going to be very good. Because you're going to be making top tier units here. We will be able to sort of steal status effects if we could play things right. We can steal some status effects. But for now, I would like to start things off the only way I know how. Make a big unit with Masala Chai till we no longer can. Now the Stoic will keep fighting when it's its turn. These guys need to have small increments of damage, and a Stoma is a perfect unit to do a small increment of damage. But for here, go up and start attacking. These babies become useful too. Now we make a cardamom. We heal ourselves. We continue. Because we have 250 of these resources. Shall we do this again? And the babies are also pretty good at doing small increments of damage. So, okay. Let us make ourselves a cardamom. Heal ourselves. And let us just sort of start shifting left and right, making as many strong units as we can, getting our count as much as we can. Now the cost keeps going up. Now it costs count 14. See if we could get rid of one of these bulwarks. Nicely done. Let us make another cardamom. And we're going to have a ton of these for next turn, which is going to be great. Now what I would like to do, we think that this guy has a move of 3. Stomas are going to be nice here to just get damage around. Oh, whoops. Gotta be careful about that. Cardamom, please. Thank you very much. Let's start moving them back a little bit. Make more units. Now, I do want to get sort of different types of units. A Glycogen's great because of the taunt effect. Right, we want things to go towards it and not our princesses. Eventually, we're not going to be able to use... Like, right now, I think this is going to be the last chance we really get to use one of her brews. In we go. Nicely done. Would like to hit that Reaper. This unit is going to probably die and trigger that. 44, okay. Cardamom, please. It's going to be count 30. This is going to be the last one we can do, I think. We can make ourselves a Metamorph might be good, actually, but let's do another Stoma. Yeah, this is going to be the last one we could do. The last Spiced Brew. And so what should we do for our very last Spiced Brew here? Let's see, actually. No, we still got a little bit more in the tank. So given that, we're not... Okay. Making the cardamom's good anyway. Making a brew... Okay, yeah, I think we're good. These are going to become very useful. So, moving just some of these cardamom out of the way. Mate has the nice stealthy units. The stealthy units will get hit, but Mate loves glycogen. Let's make some glycogen. Now, technically, we can chain this, and Mate can make another glycogen to sort of sneak in here, which I think we do want to do. So if we're careful with how we move our units, I would like to make a Stoma here. Go in. Whew, lots of damage. Hit this. The Blitz is really good. Reason we're going here is to get a little bit of cardamom over. Just a little bit of cardamom over. Cardamom makes everything delicious. Mate, I would like you to make another glycogen. You're going right into the action. Spotted. Now this Spirit Channeler is going to ping everybody if I hit it. And if we think about the range, now, we really think about the range here. It would be fun to make a Metamorph, which has a range of 5, and start pinging the Spirit Channeler from afar. That would be quite fun. That is fun. Now, if we heal this Metamorph, it's going to get another count. But Chamomile... Oh yeah, we should look at what Metamorph does on Decommission. It instantly adds count because of milk. Drained because of the lemon. Juiced because of the sugar, I want to say? I think that's what it is. Hopefully I got the combination right. Now, the reason Stoma is going to be great with a Chamomile is that Sleepy, when they land an attack, so just go in there. Spread the Sleepy. Spread that Sleepy. Oh, beautiful. And let this die. I'm okay with these upgrading. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Now Mate can move. Let's have her move back a bit. You're done, you're done, you're done, and you're done. Sure. Seems like a reasonable solution. Now we know Genmaicha loves making her units. Oh my god, it has 1 HP, but it has a lot of... dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. So we can do some pretty big damage with the T-Shogun. That's going to be nice to get rid of these Molting Fanatics. Yeah, there we go. One-shot them. And I would like you to make a Metamorph. Let's hit one of these guys from a distance, shall we? How about you? And we have that Mint Endo combo. Stay where it is there. Silver Needle. We can take care of this guy right here. Let's have Silver Needle make a very strong Stoma. And, up you go, because we're going to get hit, probably. There. Let's see. You're good, you're good, you're good. Black Rose needs to go, and so does Earl Grey. So Earl Grey, let's have you make a Metamorph. Earl Grey, why don't you give some nice shields and healing? Metamorph. Is there anybody with 1 HP you can take care of? Well, the resistive bulwark is worth hitting. Just because small damage increments are nice. The other option, of course, is make another Metamorph. This will do 2. We could hit the Caffeine Reaper here and kill it. That kill gives us the upgrade, first Metamorph upgrade. Go in, take that hit. Get those kills. This Metamorph should hit the Bulwark. And the only one left is Shomei. Shomei Always is good with a healer. But also is probably good with a glycogen or even one of the sorcerers. Oh my goodness. A sorcerer would be quite good, actually. What's the sorcerer's move? The 3x2. The carrying one does give juiced, which is nice. But of course, it might make sense just to have her make a stoma herself. There we go. That is our turn 1. We have a lot of cardamom on the field. There goes the scary brews. Here come the bulwarks. There they go. There's just a wall of stomas. Love to see it. So we're going really aggressive here. We're just trying to hit everything everywhere as hard as we can. Here comes that ping. Big damage ping. Those glycogens are getting fed. That glycogen's about to die. Those are some scary pings. Oh, there you go. Ah. Yeah, there's no tiles here. It's just about, you know, get the kills. Let's push forward. Everybody has every resource. So the way that Cafe Doria brews here, she starts brewing based on, like, the order in which you see units. Like, she started with just Reapers, right? Because that was the main enemy initially. What the heck happened here? Okay. Metamorph. Get a heal, that would be great. Okay, get that guy out of the way. Why don't you hit that bulwark? Now, the scary thing with this, the bulwarks need low damage amounts, not high damage amounts. I would like to have a stoma. Yeah, that's right. Here you go. The stoma just did crazy healing to the Shogun. That's so funny. I'll hit you from afar. You didn't get the kill, but that's okay, because we can cardamom it. Meantime, go up. I want this thing to actually ping me. I want to spread that damage around, you know? There we go. Really want to spread the damage as much as we can. So these turrets are actually kind of useful in that regard. Especially if you have something like a stoma, which will reflect damage back and can reflect healing too. I want to get the kill with this. So one other use of it is if we move a stoma up, it's going, because it's getting hit, it's going to give healing around. So you can use the stomas to heal other stomas. And that's kind of a cool strategy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, something's happening here. I'll look at that later. Now, it doesn't matter what Dragon Will makes, but if we just heal by 1... Let's get that Remedial Chai. Get that healing in. It upgrades. I feel like that was worth it. Now, we're at 3x2, and the 3 is not going to do anything about the Resistive Bulwark. But it will let us kind of go in and start dealing with maybe this guy. You know what would be a great thing to do with this guy? Give me the Corrupted Sorcerer. I'm going to steal your status effects. Thank you. Now, I want to give those status effects later. For one, I can actually just outright kill the Molting Fanatic, which is hilarious. Because I have another move, and I can trade these status effects to, yeah, there's poison, but there's regen, and the juiced, and the armor, and there's a lot of good stuff here to really ramp up our attack. So, how about I do that? Who wants it? Say you guys can take it. Now, in the meantime, just want to move these out of the way. This Stoma's now going to have an attack of 7, which should be able to outright kill the Molting Fanatic. There we go. Danger averted. If I move this here, it'll die, but it's going to give poison and regen, which is kind of what I want. Let's move Masalachai over here. Excuse me. She'll make a Stoma because Stomas are good. Let this die just to get... And what I would like to do is another Cardamom. Because I really want Mint to, like, pop off, you know? Do 4 damage, not bad. Mint, make ourselves a Stoma. Stoma, go up. The reason is to get that 2 damage on here. Oh my god, it did way more than 2 damage. Way more than 2 damage. That works, I guess. I got hit. Start getting some distant damage there. It will grow strong. Because this Stoma can move, it should move to trigger even more damage, especially hitting that bulwark. Nicely done. Aw, my cat is petting me. Usually it's the other way around. This area is looking pretty good. This area is looking pretty scary. Okay. Now remember, Stoma moving in can cause heals. Here we go. And that's the Sleepy, so we've disabled some of these Spirit Channelers, which is very good. Not afraid of them anymore. Yeah, you should get that kill there for the upgrade. Now that we have the upgrade, go in. Nicely done. Now, Roibus can do a crazy decommission here. Have to be careful. Let's have Roibus do... What would be a great decommission? Reduced and armored. I want something more negative. I feel like Stoma's actually a pretty good one here. In we go. So what Stoma can do... Want to get hit again. Spread the love. And then decommission the Stoma. Ah. Roibus's passive is very good this level. And that is exactly why it is. Okay, these babies should probably move. While I'm here, yeah, it's okay if you take a hit. Should go again. This one's almost upgraded. Let's see, I do 4x2. That should kill this. Well, it will ping. Do it again. So if you're ever in trouble and you need to heal your cardamoms, have them heal each other. There we go. I want to heal this one because this is close to upgrading. Let's be a little careful here. I'm going to attack the weaker unit. It'll hit me back. I'll heal. I'll upgrade. Now I'm a 5x3. Look at me. You're dead. We are able to chain that cardamom. Once again, do a little bit of a cardamom dance. And go, Metamorph. I kind of want to be careful about the Spirit Channeler, though. A good way to be careful about it is to get Chamomile Stoma here. And remember, Chamomile Stoma gets sleepy, so that effect is now disabled. I can basically just attack it, and it'll be fine. So this will kill it. Now we're just going to work our way through this. That's all we can do for now. But a big threat is gone, so hey, how about we get Mate making ourselves like a glycogen? And now that you can move out of the way, glycogen could go in. Chamomile can make ourselves... Is there anything I could do? Okay. I see something kind of trolly I could do. I don't know if I want to do it. Let's just do a Caring Sorcerer. Let's have the Caring Sorcerer go in, make Metamorph even stronger. This can go out. This can technically go in. Might as well. It'll die, but we get something out of it. You're done, you're done, you're done. I want to get these guys out of the way. Okay, if I just attack something, I upgrade. Nice. Oh, there was the double. Forgot about the double. I'll get the Metamorph there. We go up. Okay, who hasn't gone? Well, my attack range is going up here. Gone, you've gone. You have not gone. I feel like we need more support over here. You've gone. So what do we want to do? We want to do... I mean, Biomuden and Stoma. Name a better duo. For Biomuden, at least. You're good, you're good. Oh, you're loaded. Let us have... You know what? An Endo by Black Rose sounds pretty juicy. Let's just, I don't want to strip all of that. The poison's nice. Let's have the Endo move. The Ender will attack next turn. We could use a nice healer here. Other Endo sounds actually pretty good. In you go. Heal everybody. Then... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. There's no problems. How about... You also make an Endo. Get that ranged attack going. Hopefully that dies next turn. Okay, this is the only unit that hasn't gone yet, is this cardamom. So, what do we wish to do with you? Get Earl Grey making more units. Sounds like a good plan. High HP units. Can't go wrong with that. I know you spot me. I'm still going to hit you. Alright, that was turn 2. Whew. Lots of action. Let's see what the enemy does. I'm feeling pretty good about the line of top-tier units we have there, the line of Stomas. Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many! I keep feeding my metamorphs. Here come the ninjas. Oh my gosh. That's why Stoma's so good. It's just the AoE damage. And it's just the right number to attack those bulwarks. Oh no. These guys can keep going. They keep going. So I heard you like tea. Here's a bunch of mushrooms. Hey, if you leave your tea in a bad condition, you'll grow a lot of fungus. Just so you know. Okay. How do we want to do this? Oh, I can hit these guys. Sure. Start making our way in. And we want kills. This will give you a kill. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm too strong. Okay, I'm gonna take the damage here. Because I can always heal. It hurts. It hurts, but I can heal. This will do a lot of damage to me. There's a better way. Okay. That's dealt with. Please go away. You. Please go away. Not yet. How much HP you have? 1? You know what? I'm gonna heal you. You're going to get stabbed. Okay, now go in. Go in. These guys won't have to be careful with this unit. But anyway, we are able to now move in a bit. That's nice. How do I want to move in here? You go first. You've gone, you've gone. Oh, yes. Stoma should go here to... I don't know. Get rid of this one. I should probably attack the other one. It's fine. You know what? Go, Chamomile. Okay, we need to make sure Glycogen gets fed a bit. These have crazy movement. Oh my goodness. Luckily, Glycogen gets the kill here. Metamorph gets the kill here. Just have to attack it again. Oh no, this is a high HP one. Okay, no problems. No problems. No problems. Get that healing. Before I'm at 3x2, so you die now. Cool. I'll move you up. Mostly to make a path for other units, hopefully. Set that to die. Can we chain it? Because we can get that upgrade soon if I just move it. Actually, if I just hit this. Let's go here. Everybody hit me. Gonna hit the Reaper first. I upgraded. Big HP boost. Now I get 4 attack to kill this in one hit. Down here, everybody hit me again. Taking big damage here. Like really big damage, actually. But we're trying to clear the path. So that Mate can get a nice, stealthy, beautiful unit in there. Be a sorcerer. So I could take a bunch of these statuses. I can move them to a bunch of my units. Oh my god, it has taunt. The Metamorph has taunt. That's funny. Well, this one's in better condition, so let's move that up. Meanwhile, down in this disaster land, it's just actual disaster land over here. Eh. I think that kills me. Nope, still good. One more. I just gotta break through. Okay. Freedom! Go! Go in! Oh my god. That's so funny. You go out. Freedom! We're so close. What about over here? What can we do over here? My attack is 11. You make a stoma, you go in. A Kunoichi would be great, actually, just to sort of get some mobility going. You should sleep. You should make something that's useful. How about a stoma? Want things to hit me. Roibus. Can you give me a good healing decommission? Maybe next turn. The stoma. You can go in that way. 11 attack. So Masala Chai, if you actually make a Metamorph, which will have 1 attack, you can hit these guys. But importantly, that allows you to get a Cardamom, which we should keep chaining as much as we can. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have moved to this position. Because now I'm trapped a bit. Okay, well, we kind of have to make the Cardamom now. Cardamom can go over here. Come back. I should make something that can move. Stoma. Sorcerer, maybe? Because I care. Cardamom. Gonna do this again until we kind of run out of space. What's a unit with good mobility? I guess the Carrying Sorcerer does have it, technically. That guy should definitely in that position. And Cardamom. That healing. Let's see what I would like to do here. I think I would just like to move my units up. This part's a little scary here, actually. We should reinforce that. A nice Stoma can do it. You go away. Start moving here, I guess. Okay. Can't do much. I have a lot of regen on me. Actually, that's good to apply here. Giving the regen there is pretty good. And the reason it's pretty good is that it allows... Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. Definitely not. There. You can move up. It'll be useful eventually. Slightly move out of the way. Ah, yes, because you were made with Shomei, you are a healer. What's a good unit for you? I don't know, I think I want to end my turn. I want to see how this plays out. I have a nice wall of units. Everyone's getting disengaged. Everyone's getting disengaged. My goodness. Dopios, the guards. We have things being taunted away. That has a 101 count. We're very close to being able to get the surround on Cafe d'Oya. Okay, we might be able to get it this coming turn. Getting hit here is going to allow us to do some nice damage to these guys. That's 5 HP? My goodness. Can any of you take care of that? You have 7. What's your move? 3? You should go in. You have 3 move, you have 3 move. Let's get rid of this guy. He's blocking a Metamorph's path. Okay, let's see. 3x2. I want to get the big Metamorphs in. 5x3 versus the 4x3. 4x3 going first. Going again. Oh no, shouldn't have done that. 5x3 go in. She does 10, which would kill me. I should probably get rid of this turret first. This is the scary thing, is like you think you have it, and then you realize Cafeteria can destroy you. Let's go this way. You're gonna be so dead, but I want to clear the path. Five. We can get it on there. We could open a path for more of the stomas to go in. 3. Get in there. What's going on over here? God, that does so much damage. This will kill me. I need to do the trade, though. This is the correct move, because this will get rid of both of them. Oh, it doesn't. Just barely. I mean, it's a dead guy anyway. Samurai go in. I almost have a maximum attack range. I just need to make a new thing. This will be rough. Like I said, that was rough. Do it again, though. Ooh. Be very rough. I'll win. I'll win that fight. Kill me so I can give some regen. Thank you. You should make something. How about you make a glycogen? Okay, 9's good on the Reaper. Oh no, this poor guy's now stuck here. Unless I heal it. Wizard needs to move. Ooh, I have Taunt. Who should I be giving Taunt to? And Defiant. Hang on, I'm doing that swap. Totally worth it. Okay. If we get just like one cardamom heal here, this will upgrade. Cool. We can move some cardamoms around. Make some magic happen here. Right, if this guy gets hit, we can get some healing on the Metamorph, which would be amazing. That was quite a lot of damage. For attack, okay, we'll lose stealth, because we got spotted. Good trade. Got the Sleepy here. We could turn off that Sentinel effect. Thank goodness. Can't do that again now. Now the stomas are feeling pretty good. Do some status effect stealing, maybe. Right now, I just want to bring you back from the brink. Live! Live! Thank you! Oh no! This is actually a strategic death to get some regen and poison. Heal! Heal! You have Defiant. You have to be the one to go in. You can't die. Do it! Get hit! Okay, you still have Defiant on you, which is cool. It hit you from a range. Whew! Okay, everybody move in. It's getting dicey. Very scary. Mate units have stealth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have anybody with 6? I don't have anybody with 6. Stoma, though. You have to go in, Stoma. This guy still has the Sentinel. That's kind of remarkable. You guys go away. Boop, boop. It's okay if I don't have the sticks. I just need... What do I need now? Scary, scary. Ah. So close! I'm so close. You have 2 HP. Yeah, let's get our glycogen in. Do a status effect swap, maybe? This Cardamom has Defiant. Amazing. I will take that Defiant and I will give it to these 2 Stomas. Oh, you could move. 2, you should move out of the way. In you go. Please move out of the way. What we need to do is move some things out of the way a bit so we can get some Cardamoms going in there. Go, Cardamom! Am I able to do this safely? This guy's asleep. You have 7. Okay. Get a different one in here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get... these Cardamoms moving in such a way that I can get damage onto Cafedoria. Alright, this is a Silver Needle one, so it has a lot of movement and big attack. 7, even. Baby's here to get some regen. We have more Cardamom. If you were to move... Or if this were to move, really. I'm just curious if I can beat it this turn, you know? Hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's an okay trade. The reason I'm saying hold on a second, this Metamorph will have 2 attack, which is enough to kill this Reaper, and upgrade it. Yeah, but before I send that down the chain... 7 attack, wow. I want to get some healing on these. Just kind of trade it until we get to this guy, who now has 9. This Metamorph should sleep. Let's see. What we want to do now. We have another cardamom. So we're going to try to continue this chain. Cardamoms. Ow. Hang on. Heal that. As long as nobody's moving, I can't get hit by that turret. 11. I might be able to win this turn. My next attack will be 13. I just need to make sure that I have enough to get a cardamom. It's going to be close. I don't think I actually win this turn outright. Nice thing is that I keep getting healed as I do this. 4. Oh, you're killing me. I just need 4 damage on it. Is there a way? Is there a way? So what I want to do, maybe unconventional, is I actually want to bring the Endo up. I'm taking a lot of damage, but I want to block a potential brew path. If Cafe Doria chooses to attack, I think any of these I win. I think I win. I think I win. I think that's it. I think that's it. It's 4 turns only for me, but it's 4 very complicated turns. That's it. That's it. That's it, everybody. That is it. This is how it will end. Kill me now while I am weakened. It won't be long before I, on my last legs, become too unreasonable to accept this outcome. Here comes that OST track, Welfare. This is the only way. I've lived a long life. I have no regrets. Or mate. It turns out my time is up. Earl Grey's not so fazed by this, nor is Black Rose. Thank you. Everybody, I will be the one to end her life. I do not want you to witness it, as it will be me at my lowest. Please leave the room. Be careful. Now we have this CG. We have a lot of CGs, excuse me, coming up. Cafe Doya. Is there anything left you would like to say? I have said and done everything I could. Proceed. Before I do, I need to ask you for something. Me incapacitated as I am, I'm afraid there isn't much I can give you. I... I would like you to brew me a cup of coffee. That all? I would also like to brew you a cup of tea. If that is what my final meal will be, so be it. Here they are. It's bitter. It's mild. Even with added spices and sugar, this isn't an enjoyable experience. This drink is nothing more than warm, slightly flavored water. It's not hot enough. White tea is delicate. Boiling water would destroy its intricacies. I don't see the appeal in a drink that is too cold to be hot, too hot to be cold. Similarly, I don't think I'll ever understand the appeal of bitter coffee. Guess that's just how it is. I guess so. I don't want you to die. It's another CG. Very tired. I don't want you to kill, but I need to die for true peace to be achieved. Cannot be achieved unless I am the one to kill. Like you, somebody must bear responsibility for such an action. I cannot allow my peers, my friends, to carry that burden. I cannot allow my peers, my friends, to bear responsibility for these wars either. I must die, and I must kill. Yet even still, I do not want you to kill, and I do not want you to die. May I try the coffee again? Of course. It's still bitter. You get used to it after a while. I don't know if I want to get used to it. This is actually one of my favorite pieces of art we got for the game is this one. It's a beautiful night tonight. The River Coffee is one of the most beautiful places there is. In the White Tea Realms, we have a forest of verdant, leaning trees. They're quite beautiful in the spring. That is the level 2 of the game. Miss home. It has been almost a year. The old war lasted longer. I'm glad I wasn't around for it. I'm glad you weren't either. Can you tell me about Dionhung, please? It was a troubled woman who threatened to kill Yuanyung. Try to hide Yuanyung away from the world after that. I didn't want her to grow up in a cruel, hateful world. It didn't stop me when I advanced on her. I didn't want to be the cause of such a cruel, hateful world either. More than that, I believe that you would make the right decision in sparing her life. What if we hadn't? There would be no tea princess alive today if you hadn't. That's fair. Is it? To eradicate all tea princesses over the death of one coffee regent? That death was due to our collective decision, I think so. Suppose that's valid. May I try another cup of white tea, please? You'll let me try another cup of coffee. This was Bai Muden's idea. The one idea that she had to potentially mend things was to ask for a cup of coffee and to offer a cup of tea. It's growing on me a bit. It takes some time to get used to. Even still, I do wish I were drinking coffee now. The opposite can be said of me. Humans can't grow unless we learn from our mistakes. Some of those mistakes may even be unforgivable. There exists no singular action that can absolve all of humanity's sins. The death of all humanity may be the only option. I don't want such a thing. Or do I? I talked with every coffee regent before I came here. They all deeply love and respect you. If you were no longer there for them, they would be utterly lost. Lost, but with me out of the picture, innocent. They've been unfairly piling responsibility atop of you. I am the Coffee Emperor because I am capable of bearing such immense responsibility. Want death to free you. Can't show weakness in front of them, can you? I must remain strong for their sakes. I don't want to add more weight to your shoulders, but I need something else of you. What would that be? I need you to oblige a selfish request of mine. I need you to live. Oh, you're at the end of the game here, a Moody Bun. Welcome. You already understand the extent to which I suffer, so much so that I yearn for death's embrace. Do you really wish for me to suffer further? I propose an equivalent exchange. You bear this burden that I've given you, and in exchange, I will do all I can to relieve you of all other burdens you may face. How? I will right all previous wrongs. You may not believe it possible, but I do. Muden's much younger and much more naive. You and I are complicit. You no longer will have to suffer alone. Even though you may be unable to show weakness in front of the coffee regents, you will be able to in front of me. I don't think you're prepared for the amount of baggage I carry. I may very well not be, but if it means you will live, it will be my burden to carry. Having spoken to you, I now know why the coffee regents all love you. You are as compassionate as they have said. I cannot allow a compassionate woman to meet death. What then must occur? Surrender and come with us to Fort Steep. Let us draft a treaty. Let us release the coffee regents from their captivity. Let us do what we must to achieve true peace. And if it all goes wrong? This is another one of those callback lines we saw from Marikino and Matcha, and then it all went wrong. So Cafe Diori is aware of that and asks, and if it all goes wrong? It will be as much your responsibility as it will be mine should that happen. It may then destroy the two of us. I have drank coffee, and you have drank tea. Our fates are henceforth intertwined. Is that how it works? It is if we both wish for it. Ooh. I'm a crybaby, and I just got emotional. I just felt it, and I wrote this, and I knew it was coming. Oh boy. We don't do the title screen drop, like the title screen main theme OST drop often. We did it for this, we did it in the Trial of Yuanyang, and we did it for the title screen, and that's it. Those are the only 3 times we used this track. Ooh. Very well. You have convinced me. I formally surrender and will return to you, with you, to Fort Steep. I am delighted to hear. I promise you, Cafe Doria, you and I will leave this world a better place. You may have realized it by now, but that is all I have ever wanted in life. We have so much work to do. That is another callback line. Muden says it to Genmaicha first. Oh. We are in the final Fort Steep dialogues. There's 10 of them now, rather than 8. And all of them are required because all of them have every character speaking at least once. Why don't we take a look at some of the maps here? Well, we could look at the units now. We have everybody. There she is. The Coffee Emperor herself. There they are. All these pages of units. So many! We have had so many units in this game. I wanted to look at the map. I don't remember if I had a final map. I did. Little bit of a spoiler. Mate seems to have her land back. Where is Cafe Doria? There you are. By Muden, will you do the honors? Welcome back to Fort Steep, Cafe Doria. Some time has elapsed. I had to visit it once more, especially since it's soon to be abandoned. It has at last outlived its purpose, but may its structure remain as a testament to all that has happened. Well said. By the way, have you come up with a name for the war yet? How about this? The War of Tea and Coffee. Seems a bit too vague. Wouldn't that also describe the old war? I suppose so. Speaking of which, who even named it the Old War? I would like to say it was Earl Grey. Yeah, why did Earl Grey call the Old War, which was the first war, the Old War? Wasn't it the only war at the time? It was. It's simple. Earl Grey is bad at names, and there's that very slight smile Cafe Doya has. Oh dear. Let's see what better name Bai Muden could come up with. Should be specific. And as right it is, the Old War is very descriptive. The Fort Steep War. That's right. If there is one common thread in this war, it was here, in Fort Steep, where tea and coffee finally came together. It's here that everyone learned about everyone else, as we saw throughout the entirety of this game. They will know when we became allies. May there never be another war again. Ah. Let's have... Excuse me. Like I said, sore throat. My apologies. One of my monitors just went blank. Incidentally, that's the monitor that has my chat. I wonder why that is. Did my cat disconnect my monitors? I think my cat may have disconnected my monitor. Can I get her to move? See if I could get my monitor back. My cat may have just disconnected my monitor, folks. Hang tight. Hang tight. I think she wiggled the cables a bit. See if I could get my monitor to turn back on. Great timing. Do I have my monitor back? Can I please get my monitor back? I would like my monitor back. Give me 1 second, folks. Technical difficulties. Hey, there we go. Oh, we're streaming into a loop. I have my monitor back. Thank you for your patience. I've moved my cat. It's almost time to return home, Shomei. She's ready to sleep in her bed again. I will concede that the other tea princesses were not as bad as I thought they would be. I heard you even made friends with Mate. Don't you even start with me, Silver Needle. I am done with your sass. I love Shomei. I love all my characters. Even the ones that aren't good people. Yes, we had a side story, which I didn't show, that Silver Needle, to de-stress from the war, would sew a bunch of dresses like absolutely crazy. Don't you hit me, young lady. Yeah, they're gonna go home and they're gonna have a normal, like, princess tea party. Anything to see you in adorable dresses. Ugh. Let's see. Dragonwell and Mint. Let's see what their resolution is. Both of them kind of realize they actually like combat and fighting, much to their shock and horror. But yes, this land that Fort Steep is on is going to be jointly shared between all tea princesses and coffee regents. So basically, it's going to become a historical monument. Excuse me. Poor Mint is sad. Yeah, if we look at the map again, you'll see Mint is actually really far away from everybody else. And so this war was kind of her moment to meet new people and befriend the other tea princesses and even the coffee regents. And she's sad now because Will there ever be another moment where they can all come together? Can I ask something selfish of you as a friend? Poor Mint here is finally showing a little bit of weakness instead of her normal, happy personality. She wants to be accompanied back home, Dragonwell. She does not want to return alone. Oh, Mint. This entire time you've been trying hard to keep it together. Just don't poke fun at my hair on our walk there. Guess I'll just have to make fun of you in some other capacity. Cute little resolution. Roibus and Chamomile, the two lovers. Finally time to return home. And we're just going to have a nice recap. From their perspective, their lands were captured by Mate, fled to Black Rose. They were pursued by a brew made by Instant, enjoyed the pirate life. Roibus is not happy to relive that memory. After living the boring naval life, yeah, that's right. They met with Masalachai, made it to Fort Steep. In that time, Black Rose reclaimed their lands. Then they did a whole lot of nothing, and that's true. We were completely and utterly useless, weren't we? We sure were. Then they did the Milky Woods, which was just a harrowing experience. At that point, they were allied with Mate. We laughed at her for a bit and then felt very bad about everything. Then they captured Instant, and then they went and defeated Cafe Doria. And all that, and yet somehow I feel we herbal tea princesses were the most useless of all. And she is perfectly fine with that. There's only one thing left to do. What is that? Our wedding, silly! They need to make invites. Are we going to invite everybody? But do we really want to? No. What if we didn't? However, and I didn't show this optional dialogue, but there was an optional dialogue where they did invite somebody to their wedding. And now they're trying to remember who it was. And they can't. Now, if you go back through, you will see that it was actually Dragonwell that they invited. They just completely and utterly forgot about it. How could this happen? I don't mind. They'll get to see us in beautiful wedding dresses. Then they'll get to be jealous. I'm gonna make them so jealous. I love them. Making others jealous is probably my favorite hobby. Really, we have so much in common, it's almost as if we should get married. We should. Aww. These two are great. Alright, we have the black teas. Oh, nobody's in jail anymore. Look, see, we got coffee regents out and about. Another war victory for the great and storied Earl Grey. Hello. Poor Earl Grey. Her reputation probably has taken quite the hit. She went from this sort of invincible, like, unimaginably powerful tea princess to somebody who's just, like, human. Especially after what Cafe Au Lait did. Poor Masalachai, however, had to revoke pacifism. But she will emerge with a new theory. Because unfortunately, pacifistic isolationism has proven itself to be a failed theory. She was very noble, trying. So, yeah, Genmaicha and Matcha both invited Earl Grey to swim in Lake Matcha. How fast are you in the water? Faster than your wildest dreams. My, what does that even mean? It means I'm the best chai. The best? Yes, the best. Is that a challenge? It's an open invitation. Are you even better than Black Rose? When it comes to swimming, yes. When it comes to being a welcome member of society, also yes. Overall, I would say yes. Are those the only two means of judging a person? For the sake of this conversation, yes. Everyone's having a good time now. It's really fun to write their conclusions. Oh good, Black Rose gets to talk with none other than Cafe Au Lait. Oh, poor Cafe Au Lait. She's gone through a lot. If it isn't my new friend and ally, Cafe au lait. Right, allies. We're allies now. That's right. The only reason Black Rose returned all that land she stole. Yeah, that's right. The bay was renamed from the Bay of Roses to the Milky Bay, and that name retained. You already have the Milky Woods, so why the need for a Milky Bay? The bay isn't even made of milk, and the only life growing in the woods were lemons. Why call it the Bay of Roses? There are no roses in the bay. What if I harvested an obscene quantity of roses and dumped them in the bay? Why would you go through such effort? To have the name make sense? Cafe au lait is just like, I can't believe I lost to this idiot. There's another topic to discuss. Right. They are having a conversation. As friends. They have a lot in common. Do we? We both tried to kill Mate. Black Rose does not care, and it's great. Very morbid indeed. He did return. Cafe au lait did return Mate's land to her. So Black Rose wants to go explore. She wants to see the rest of the world. Cafe au lait is like, yes, please explore instead of kill. And Black Rose is like, hey, want to tag along? And hey, when you discover new lands, you get to name it. And, Cafe au lait is about that. Now, unfortunately, the bonus content was not Kickstarter funded. Otherwise, you would get to see, perhaps, these two have their antics on other lands. It's fun to imagine. If you want to keep imagining it, you can write a fanfic, and I would read it. Genmaicha and Matcha. Aw. Matcha's nervous about returning home. They will rebuild. So Matcha's returning home. The island she has is still going to be hers, but it's going to be a summer home. And one day a new tea princess might appear, because that's just how it happens. If it happens, they can have the island. Who will the next tea princess be? I hope I will still be alive to meet her. You're old, but you're not ancient. How rude. What kind of little sister would I be if I didn't tease you for being older? And Matcha still is on that height thing. Very upset. Vlad, there was going to be more than just those two. If we go back, the plan for sort of the bonus content, there's these really terrible books that are written. And we find out that there's an author using a pen name for it, but we don't find out who wrote these books. So that was going to be a different character you would have met on the islands. It was going to be more of like a bunch of islands, like less than a continent. And the tea you would have seen would have been an herbal tea, salabat, which is like a Filipino ginger herbal tea. We gave a lot of hints that that character is Filipino. Going back to that book. I mean, we say like Manananggal. The name of the character is Corazon, right? Like, we're not really hiding it much. Excuse me. And we were going to have, on these islands, there is no war between tea and coffee. So we were going to have another new coffee, which would have been Turkish coffee. And maybe one day we will make designs for that and show them, but I don't think we're going to have the opportunity, at least, to make that sort of game a reality. But now you have the ideas, and if somebody wants to write a fanfic or draw some fan art concepts of that, by all means, let us have Merochino talked. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry to any Italian listening. I shouldn't do that. Let's have her talk to Instant. And Instant is ready to get the hecky out of here. Yep, poor Instant was just minding her own business and then spent half a year in prison. I'm barely friends with the coffee regents. Poor Instant is so antisocial. I know it's surprising to hear, but I appreciate your company, Instant. It's true. Who wouldn't appreciate her company? And yes, Mate might as well be a coffee regent, but Mate would like to be with Instant. What about Masala Chai? Yes, Masala Chai did speak to Instant. Roybus did also. Roybus, in fact, cooked her dinner once. If you just open up to others, you'll see that people really do want to be your friend. For Instant. Set some ground rules. No one's allowed to visit without permission. Good start. But you must put effort into keeping contact with others. So the first thing Marikina wants to do is return to her beach retreat, which is kind of where we captured her. And that is near Instant's land, so hey. Gotta go home together. 1 month from now. Don't forget to bring a cute swimsuit so I can rant about how adorable you are. Absolutely out of the question. Alright. The last one. These two friends. There's a fanfic, actually, that does exist that ships the two of them, which I think is kind of funny and interesting that that's the first fanfic that I get. But here are the two friends. Poor Yuan Young. Was just in prison for, like, almost an entire year. So what did Yuan Young do to pass the time? She played an observation game. So she started tallying observations and ticks of the Tea Princesses. Bai Muden said, I'm very cross right now, with a pouty face to Shomei 58 times. She said it jokingly, without a pouty face, 4 times. Poor Mate's like, oh my goodness, you can't do this, this is wrong. From my vantage point, Camille and Roybus kissed each other 9,727 times. Poor Mate's like, hey, you really shouldn't be tracking this. Mint made fun of Dragonwell's hair 28 times. Shomei yawned without covering her mouth 182 times. She yawned covering her mouth 14 times. And Mate's like, this is going to be what causes another war. Poor Yuan Young's like, hey, I'm 2 for 2 right now. Might as well go 3 for 3. Oh, these are such silly dorks here. But what did Yuan Young collect on Mate? She's like, oh no. The exact number of times you drooled was, don't say it. Meanwhile, the number of times you tripped on the tiles to the prison cells was, don't want to hear it. And finally, the number of times that Mate visited Yuan Young, 136 times. Gonna make me cry. If you need something less emotional, I also know how many times you daydreamed while making idle kissy faces. Don't ruin the moment. Too late. Alright. It's kind of fun when you do these dialogues because you get the like pairs of characters near each other. Here it is. Final dialogue. Oh, the final dialogue is between two characters you barely see in the game, which is a choice. It is a choice. It's the choice I made. And it's going to make me very emotional because I'm an emotional person. Cafe d'Oya. Matcha. Isn't it strange to think about how much you and I have collectively experienced? In some regards, yes. You and I were both suddenly thrown into the old war, all because of what Dianhong did. There goes my monitor again. I think my cat chewed the cable a bit. Let's see if I could get this back. I'll just keep going for now. Dianhong was suffering beyond imagination, yet nobody, Coffee Regent or Tea Princess, helped her. Her backstory doesn't absolve her legacy. What she did to Yuanyung is unforgivable. I agree with you, but even still, I and Marikino both miss her dearly. I've heard of your infamous trio before. Infamous! What a pleasant way to describe it. We were the best of friends, as close as can be. Alas, those fond days of my youth are now forever gone. Your youth sounds like it was full of life and love. You should cherish those memories. And before I continue, I need to fix my monitor again. Bear with me just a moment, please. Right. That took a little bit, but we got my monitor back. So, Matcha's asking, what about Cafe de Oya's childhood? Because we don't know that much about her backstory, actually. I wanted to befriend everybody, including tea princesses, but none wanted my company. Only the coffee regents showed me basic respect. Tea princesses tormented me, insulted me, treated me like a monster. It got under my skin. I began to feel as if I truly was one. We were far too elitist for our own good. If only you and I had met then. By the time the Coffee Confederation formed, I was already a matured woman. Even still, I spent my days making up for lost time. All those youthful moments I never got to experience. Above all else, I wanted to be loved. Everybody deserves love. It's a shame you weren't shown such compassion in your youth. It wasn't easy. Marikino and Cafe Olay were family. Instant was seclusive. Renyang had yet to be born. It seemed an almost insurmountable task, but I didn't just want love, I needed it. This is when you began to shoulder responsibility that wasn't yours to carry, wasn't it? Can you blame me? I desperately needed to know what it felt like to be loved. You did achieve your goal in the end. An amazing feeling, isn't it? Didn't know I could be so happy. You and Yanhong weren't so different after all, nor are you and I. Growing old is far too painful. And the older we get, the more painful it becomes. Our youths were stolen from us. Are we doomed to grow into bitter old women? When I look at the world around us now, I see hope, love, dreams, tea princesses, and coffee regents, seeing beyond their titles and viewing one another as friends. This is how it was a long, long time ago. When the future arrives, it will be a benevolent one. When that future arrives, you and I may no longer be of this earth. You are very likely right about that. If only I can live long enough to see it with my own eyes. It isn't fair. It isn't. While we ourselves will never enjoy the fruits of the seeds we sow, we ensure that one day somebody will. At the end of our days, I suppose that is the only solace in life we may have left. As the oldest generation, it is our responsibility to bear the sins of the past. Only in doing so may we absolve future generations of this burden. There's an answer there that somebody was looking for. When I die, I intend to die with a smile on my face. I pray you feel the same. Time for us to leave Fort Steep. Will you join me? It would be my pleasure. Oh. These credits make me emotional. One, because I worked on the game, but when I see the names of people who've worked on the game, as you see now, and all the hard work everybody put in, it means a lot. Even if their contributions were small, even if they just like talked about it a bit, even if we didn't ultimately use what their contributions were, it does mean a lot for me. Here are the credits for the Kickstarter units. 5 of these units were made by, backers. Excuse me. And it's really cool to see. It's really cool to imagine that people backed at the top tiers to make units in this game. That they just believed in the vision enough. Then we get to everybody, and every time I look at this, I start to like pick out names of people that I know, or just usernames even of people that have interacted with me online, and that makes me feel a certain way, I guess. Because these are a lot of people. Quite a lot of people, actually. The special thanks. There they are. Matcha and Cafe Doria. We're the starting screen, they were the ending screen. Before we released this game, we did a final playtest. Start to finish, fresh files, delete our previous saves, do every level in order, much like what I did for these streams. Except, read every line of dialogue, make sure everything's like good. And the first time I got to the credits here, this ending segment, I remember sitting on the screen for maybe 20 minutes. And I know the lead game designer, Game Mosquito, did the same. We just had to message each other slowly after that, and it was a quiet conversation where, I asked, "Have you beaten the game?" And he said, "Yeah, have you beaten the game?" Yeah. There's a lot of reflection there. This was a very ambitious project. Given how many hours it took to go through it, as you could see, the number of streams, this is the 7th one. We didn't expect to make a game this big, I guess. We thought it would be maybe 15 hours tops, taking most people over 30 hours to beat, which is crazy to think about. One, that it's that long to begin with, but two, that people have played it and have beaten it. Like, I almost don't believe that. I almost don't believe that somebody I don't know has bought the game and sat down and played it for 35 hours and then beat it. Like that, I can't believe that's real. It almost feels like it isn't. But it is. And I don't know what to say other than thank you. Really does mean a lot. Would you like to see the Halloween level? Because I would like to see the Halloween level. The Milky Woods 2. Return to the Milky Woods. We have a new unit. The Pumpkin Spice Latte. At last. We have our big units again. A new arrangement of characters, including a coffee regent. Now that's pretty cool. Let's see what's going on with this one. It's not Halloween. In fact, it is January. But why not? Let's check it out. Technically, the final level of the game. Oh, and people are in their costumes. Look at these costumes. It is I, the Vampire Lord. You look great. Meanwhile, Matcha's a pumpkin. Yes. She could have been a cute pumpkin-inspired outfit, but no. She did not want to be a pumpkin-inspired woman. She wanted to be a pumpkin. Just where are her arms? Like, she has no arms. She would fall over. Pumpkins do not have arms. But I made holes for your legs. Sometimes one must compromise. Should she fall over, she will roll herself to her destination, as a pumpkin would. In my quest for realism, I will allow myself to succumb to the great natural forces. I shall not pretend. Matcha's great. She is very strange. What else is going on at this party? Oh, look at them. Angel and Devil. Silver Needle made all of their costumes. Aw. Your turn to compliment me. No. Yes. No. Yes. You're a devilish fiend, Yuan Young. Exactly. So why is Mate the angel and Yuan Young the devil? Because Yuan Young wanted to see Mate wear a cute white dress. And we have Masala Chai with us, who is a witch. And we have, of course, Instant, who is not a witch. Instant is, in fact, not in a costume. Excuse me. Instant's not really one for costumes. But why is Instant at this little Halloween party? Why go to a costume party if you're not going to wear a costume? Well, she's not here to party. Because the Milky Woods have gotten crazy. Sudden, I've been trying to tell you about this for weeks. Poor Instant. Entire continent will be overrun. Remember, the Milky Woods just kind of make units on their own. And Masala Chai is the gardener. There are new trees, unlike any I've seen before. The longer we delay, the worse the situation becomes. What if we took this costume party and just moved it to the Milky Woods? Sure, more hands on deck is nice, but Matcha is currently a pumpkin. Matcha, come here. Aw. I might blush. We need to go to the Milky Woods right now. Matcha is ready. Are you going to change out of your outfit? Once a pumpkin, always a pumpkin. Saving a screenshot of that. Probably the greatest line I've ever wrote in anything is this line. Once a pumpkin, always a pumpkin. That's right. Who says only young women could have fun on Halloween? And now we gotta fight. Or Silver Needle needs to be the arbitrator. Silver Needle did have actually a face, like, emotion redraws. We gave her fangs. Nobody else had, like, face redraws. Everyone else just had a body, like, redraw. Poor Silver Needle. What's this? Marikino is not my girlfriend. I never said who your girlfriend was, yet you immediately invoked Marikino's name. Interesting. Very, very interesting. They say that in a crisis, you often speak aloud the name of your one true love. Indeed, so putting it all together, that could only mean I'm going to slap the two of you. Here's instant. Silver Needle's embarrassed about how much she loves Marikino. Marikino told me she didn't want to show up to the party tonight because she wanted only Silver Needle to see her costume. Wow. Scandalous. Poor Silver Needle. Yeah, the costumes are great. Never underestimate Girl Squad. Why do you call yourselves that? We're all girls. I did suggest a different name for the group. That's instant did. But the name was Secrets of the Bean. But we're making fun of Silver Needle, not me. You deserve this, instant. Oh. Instant's like, please listen to me. We have an emergency. I've been trying to tell you for weeks, and none of you are taking it seriously. Poor Instant. All right. Here we are. The Milky Woods round 2. We just got to leave a big force of brews, enough to contain the problem. Poor Instant's been trying to curtail this issue. Don't forget Mate, the cutest angel. The devilishly adorable Yurenyung. And then finally, Matcha, I'm a pumpkin. Am I cursed? Is Instant cursed? Alright. Here we go. New level. New map. This is the Halloween level. It's rather small, actually. The Spooky Wood. Our goal is just to rout the enemy. Has a status doomed. When the stack is lost, the unit dies. So basically this lives for 10 turns. But it has an attack and a crazy brew. 3x brew. It can make a bunch of units. Now there's a blocker here. This blocker will go away. We have a status here. Prepared. We have infinite move, brew, and spice brew actions. Not attack actions, though. But at the end of the turn, we leave combat. So basically, the idea here is you make your units. So you place your units down. And that's basically all you get. Whatever units you make, that's it. Your princesses leave after that. We have 2 new characters here. Hey, Carlos, welcome to the stream. This is the Halloween level. So Yurenyung has... What does she have? We've never controlled her before. It's a different ability than what her coffee ability is. Because now she's using her tea magics. So, her unit supply drained. So it's kind of like the lemon effect, but crazier. What about Matcha? Matcha's units gain a crazy amount of attack, but they're also doomed. They die. But we should look at what this pumpkin spice latte is. When it dies, it leaves behind a candy corn tea. Isn't that fun? I think it's fun. So, what do we want to do? You like Instance costume, or her lack thereof, I guess. I'm gonna take Masala Chai, because we're gonna start with some cardamoms. Now, the thing with this map is, these tiles will go away, and you have a little avenue to shuttle units between sections. Let us start. We have a bunch of resources. Not infinite, but we have a bunch. We shall make the Metamorph. Get some distant damage in. Now remember, we do have infinite brew. Which does mean we have infinite spice brew also. So if we do the heal here, we can get these upgraded really fast. There's that upgrade sound. Make ourselves another cardamom. Get ourselves another heal. Get another upgrade. Now, a fun thing you can do, so you need to do, what is it, count 14, and then it's going to be count 18, and we have, what, 22? You have options here. You have options on what you can make. One option, if you want to use the 14 count, so if we do that, we probably won't have enough. We would need 16 count, 14 and 16, we don't have enough. You could make a cinnamon and have the cinnamon bypass the map if you really wanted to. But before we do that, we do have limited resources. We should consider. I want to make some stomas. Now, when we think about the units Matcha would be best at making, it's probably, like, look at that attack. It's probably the pumpkin spice latte and probably the combative deputy. Because look, she is a pumpkin. We're going to have the pumpkin surrounded by pumpkins. It's just what we're going to do. Now, we already know Mate loves a good glycogen. So what about glycogen? And so that leaves Yuan Yung, and I want to do endos with this because we can get some attacks started. Now we got to be careful here because we did weaken it. We can lose some status effects if we aren't too careful. Right, if we could strip the status effects and then weaken it more, but we're going to take damage if we do. I think it's a sacrifice worth making just to get some additional damage in. To get these started. Move our units back. Now, looking at what else we can make. We can do it once more, even. Now, I want to make another pumpkin spice. We gotta be a little careful. Let's just fill in. Let's do another glycogen, because you like that. Let's have you do another stoma. Just being very careful with our economy here. Now, I do think the star anise is going to be very useful, so we'll keep that. This is a done area. Have a lot of milk. So milk units are probably going to be very good. I don't want to do... God, the attack is so tempting, but I want to be careful with that. Let's have Yuan Yung make this because it gets multi-attack, which is going to be very useful for shutting down enemies. Let's have you make just a basic milk tea. Basic milk tea. These will die, but they have great attack in the meantime. And milk teas are just a really good unit here. If we could make more combative. I want to just stick with just the milk tea here for a bit. Maybe one combative. Okay. We don't have any of these guys. And that's about all I can do. All right, that's everything we can make. We're out of resources. End the turn. That should be enough. Time to retreat. And by retreating, we mean Party Central. Here we go. So many units. Here they come. Look at the little ghost buddies. Look at the mummies. Oh, yeah. I'm going to hover all of these when we get the chance. Look at these cuties. Okay, that's the first turn. So what do these guys do? The Mummified Grinds. I forgot that was the name. When disengaged, poison 5 to adjacent units on the opposite team. This is Doppio question mark, and it's just a Doppio in... it's just a Doppio in a Ghost Rag. Same stats, same animation. I forgot about this unit. Sorry, I'm getting a real kick out of it. I forgot I called it Doppio question mark. What a name choice. Anyway. Oh my gosh. The pumpkin spice lattes can do crazy damage, and we should be taking down the tree. So let us do our crazy damage while taking down the tree. We do 7 attack here. That's good right there. Just open the path. This does 9 damage. Yeah, we need to be careful when they die because we want the neighboring unoccupied tiles to be empty. Alright. So, the glycogens have stealth, which means this is trivial. And we have the taunt, which is going to be good. Let's get a nice big surround. This tree won't be able to brew. This unit also has stealth. And so if we actually hit this for 2 and it hits us, we pop the stealth, but we do an AE damage, which gets rid of that. We want to do something about the Spooky Wood. Now, it does a lot of damage. We only have 16 HP. Only 16. But this does 8 damage. Gotta be a little careful. We cannot pursue it again. We can pursue it, but we gotta be careful. You have to get a lot of healing on it. We don't want to lose this unit. Meanwhile, this has 15. We get a 3x2. What damage does it do? 4. So let's just immediately get rid of you. So now you have 7 HP. If we heal you, you'll be able to... Now, the nice thing about the taunt here is that we can get pressure off the Metamorph, but we need to heal the Metamorph. And still, we will die on a counterattack. So we need to actually not do that. We need to move the Metamorph away. No problem. Have a 3x2 still. Let's start hitting this mummy. So things will start coming into the Metamorph, ideally. Oh, gosh. Gonna do 4. I'm not going to do the counterattack here. It's just too dangerous. Let's look at these stomas. Go forth. Block the path. Now, the baby can be useful here, because the baby can get poison. And we have the milk tea. The milk tea will die if we're not careful. Get some damage here. We want this combative deputy to... If we can get... Yeah, I'm going to actually hit this, because then the combative deputy can get the kill safely. That's really what we want. We have big moves, so surround that tree. And deal with that, please. Okay. This tree is locked down. 9, we can do 4. 3, 2, okay. Gotta be careful with these guys a bit. Teapot's quite good, though. 3x2. We can really lower its attack, make it very negligible. There we go. Once more, with feeling. Now we can go in for the kill. This one's moved, but I'll move it up. We want to block the space as much as we can. I'm going to just start attacking things from afar. We might as well strip, take the damage. Stay there. Okay, not a bad turn. Let's see what happens next. The tree is attacking. I love, like, the color grading this level has. I don't know, there's something about it just looks good. Here come the spiders. We'll look at what those do soon. Oh man, we tanked a lot of damage. Ooh, we got the big guy. No! We lost a cardamom. So this level's quite different in that you just don't have princesses. It's like a setup and then do it. The kind of like inspiration was sort of auto-chessy. So we have the coffee crawler. It has a sentinel effect. So if you get close to it, it will blast you. And when it blasts you, it applies impede. And it has a prickly effect. It will poison you. Scary. Alright. This tree is like almost dead. Gotta be a little careful here. 7. It's 3. 9. Almost can kill it. Let's look at what's going on here. We have the Frankenbruise monster. Okay, when it gets a new tile, so you don't want it to get new tiles. We do actually want to do it this direction, because it will have 1 HP, and that's going to be useful to get this guy some healing. Getting the kill, getting the heal, that's good. Get some more healing on you, please. This is going to be the tough fight here. Once the metamorphs upgrade, we're good. Until they do, things might not be so good. 6. I want you to hit me. Okay, you get the kill. That's going to give you a lot of count. That's good. Now, these guys surrounding. They're so weak. It's worth it, though. We die here. Oh, we have Defiant. I forgot. We don't die here. X2. You are able to move. You have 8 HP. You have 9 HP. Oh god. We got hit by the poison. We're going to keep you stationary there. What's going on here? Stomas. Stoma's having a time. How much HP you have? 6. Can I do 6? I have a 5x2. You do 8 damage? Wowza. 3x2. Hit you from afar. Bye. Maybe I shouldn't have used instant to make the... or not instant. I shouldn't have used Yuan Yung to make the endos. Okay, these guys die in a turn, so they just have to... They have to go for it. So the reason I moved it there is to get some open space, hopefully. 13. Yep. It's okay if it dies, because that's gone now. I want to make sure we get just maximum space for what they're going to create. Gonna make it here. You'll make it here. Yeah, this is good. We'll get a bunch of units out of that. You have 6. These die. Now this will poison me, which is scary, but I do upgrade. Okay, now that I'm not poisoned there. Go here. Yeah, sure, you could hit that. Actually, that's perfect, because now it has 5 HP, and I'll do 5 damage and get the kill. Bye-bye. Okay, you can move up. Can't attack. Oh, you can attack. Should probably attack the tree. Just gonna start moving them over. I do want this teacup to actually go up. Stay there. Stomas are here. Baby stomas are right behind. Okay. That should stay. Not much you can do. I mean, you can move. You shouldn't, but you can. Okay, let's see what happens. We're going to make our way down. We got rid of 2 of the trees. There's 3 left. Oh, they exploded! There they go. They exploded. Look at them. Look at them jump! Look at the candy corn jump. Oh. You have a lot of candy corn now. Oh, the mad scientist. There it goes. Ah, I hope I live. I need this to live. Okay, it lived. It lived. Metamorph takes a bit to, like, get ready. Okay, this has 12 HP. Don't do that much damage. I have a nice boost. Let's look at the Dr. Frankenbrew. Where is it? Frankenbrew's monsters here. Here's the doctor. After it heals a unit, apply juiced. Oh my goodness. That is very scary. But we have the big boba now. One of our milk teas got big. Should hit you. And die. You're only poisoned, so you're probably fine. Candy corn. Okay. I need to keep slamming this with damage. Now the good news is, if you are a patient lad. Oh. The really good news is actually, this guy would kill me. I was gonna say the really good news is I could probably go in and kill it. Close to upgrading. Gotta think about my numbers. Gotta be real careful with my numbers. I'm gonna look at that a bit later. Do I have an endo with 6? Okay, well, you know, I'll do this. This won't kill me. It'll get close, though. Move out of the way a bit. We need this teacup to go in. I upgraded. Got a 4x4. Which means I can move again after this. The more I do this, the weaker it gets. Out of the way, please. Keep going down. We're going to need you. 3x2. Can't hurt me. It would be nice to be able to clear that path. Let's see if I can make some stoma magic happen. Baby stoma. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have just moved in for the kill. It's fine. Pretty sure I win on the next counterattack with that anyway. If I move this, it dies. Oh, no, it didn't. We don't need these ones. Okay. We're focusing on this corner again. 35. Let me read very carefully. When combat ends, I get 2 count. When I heal, I get 1 count. When I kill, I get 3 count. Ignore kill. When I strike, I get 2 count. Oh, sorry, I get 2 HP heal. I'm at 35. If I hit, I get 2 count. That will put me 37. Then I will heal, which will put me at 38. My HP is low. The coffee crawler is scary. Just gonna get a lot of poison on me here. This will do 3 damage to me. That'll leave me with 1 HP. When I land a hit, I upgrade. When I upgrade, I get HP. I have to hit it. No worries. None. And with that, we're going in. I don't care if the spider sees me. Just have to do damage here. keep going. Do 12 damage. Okay, before I kill myself with this next turn, let me do this. If I get the kill... Oh my goodness. It's all coming together. I can defeat this tree. We can defeat the tree, guys. Tree's gone. I want to protect the cardamom. Okay, 7, that would kill me. 4x3. I mean, one of these metamorphs is dead. But we're getting close. We're almost done with one of these trees. Then we have one last tree. Amazing. The mini stoma killed the tree. Amazing. That doesn't happen every day. Oh no. No, not the cardamom. No! How could you? Well, this is the only good decision here. This unit's dead, though. Is this going to kill me? Nope. I have 13. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I have such crazy movement. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. We gotta move our remaining forces in. Goodbye, mini stomas. Goodbye, mini stomas. Goodbye, mini stomas. It's kind of a pipeline here. Okay. One more tree, folks. Then the Milky Woods will be clear. Oh, that's my Discord. Don't look at that. Pfft. Okay, what do we got here? Other than kind of just a disaster. I have 6 attack. Yeah, sure. It'll be a one-shot. Now it has 4. That's pretty good because I get the healing. You have 4, so this is another one-shot and I get the healing, allowing me to move in to do another 4, which will really hurt. This will kill me if I attack it once more. I do have the 4x4. Oh, that will kill me, though. Could probably push on this one a bit. I can only get one shot on the spooky wood, and then I die. 3. And here's 4. And then I die on this hit. Good trade, though. Here I come. Here come the stomas. Here come the candy corn. Oh god. There they explode and die. This traffic jam is kind of fun. Alright. I think we're good. We have enough forces. You just gotta deal with that tree, because it keeps making units. Look at it go. Okay. Gotta clear a path here. Seems fine. 7. Clear the path, please. Go, Stoma, go. Ow. Go, Stoma, go. Go, Stoma, go. At least we get some, like, chain healing off of that. Okay, get rid of these. It's a little scary still. Candy corns are ready, though. Will it be enough? The enemy's going to be really concentrated here, and we're just bleeding units at this point. Luckily, the Stoma wall does heal each other. It's always nice. Hit something for 8. I can hit this coffee crawler in the back. Go, Stoma, go. Go, Milky, go. I'm going to take damage. 6. Oh, 6 is enough. Ugh! Okay. There are no worries now. The enemy cannot make more. Cannot make more of itself. Go here. Go here. Now what I can do, make mini stomas to annoy the enemy here. It's one mummy. Really does not want to go away. Go candy corns. I mean, you're straight up dead, Endo. Dead Endo. That's funny. It's a dead Endo. Do you get it? Haha. I'm so clever. Alright, one more turn. And there we go. Oh, and we upgrade at the end, too. Lovely. The pumpkin has prevailed at last. What a bewitching turn of events. I suppose this devil is capable of good. My angelic influence has finally bested you. Why did we do this in costume? Let's summon instant. Summon? I've been in the backlines this entire time. Yeah, they kind of, didn't fulfill their responsibility properly. Like there. Run! Follow them before they hurt one another. Isn't there a special someone waiting for you tonight, Silver Needle? Marikino's a good egg. You both have my blessing. That's... This pumpkin costume is amazing. Never making you costumes ever again. And that's the Halloween level. And that's every level. That's all of them. There's no more content. And take a look at the units now. There's the little Halloween units and the princesses. The spooky wood, as opposed to the milky wood. Let us have character to look at. That's sovereignty, everybody. We did it. Start to finish, every level of the game. I don't know what to say. It's been real. This has been a 4-hour stream today, actually, the longest one yet. But I think a fitting one to end on. I will continue streaming on Thursdays. It won't be sovereignty stuff. It won't even be Three Halves game stuff. I just kind of enjoy doing this now. When there is new content to show for a Three Halves games game, I will stream it here. I want to be more active in showing things. I think I was very quiet for much of T's development. I want to get more feedback early, you know? But that's the game, and thank you so much, everybody, for watching, for playing, for supporting. The end. All there is to say. Have a good night, everybody, and I will talk to you some other time.